What's quacking, everybody? How are y'all lads doing today? Happy Easter! And today we are going to be continuing the Wizard101 live full game balance walkthrough part 6, stream 6, episode 6, whatever you want to call it, but it is the Easter special. Happy Easter. As you guys can see, our character has beaten Marleybone after that 7-hour stream yesterday, but he looks a little bit different. As you can see, we are rocking the bunny mount that we got from defeating Crocopatra 2 streams ago. And then I also added a little hat, bunny ear hat from the crown shop. We stitched it to our hat. And we also have this wand here that we stitched to our wand. You know, trying to get a little bit into the Easter theme today. So hopefully everyone's having a good Easter, or had a good Easter, depending on what time you're in. Let's see what my deck's like, because we have to go battle Yoshimito, or whatever his name is. I already forgot from yesterday. We got Blade Storm after beating Marleybone yesterday, so this is going to be pretty exciting. Let's go ahead and go in. Okay, he is a storm boss. I think the plan is just judgment here. I'll make sure my TCs are good. Stock up another cleanse. Alright, yeah, I think it's just blade up. But yeah, this is the look for today's stream. We have the Easter hat and the Easter staff. We'll probably get to Mount Olympus today because we are starting this stream at level 29. We have 1600 health, 132 mana, 31 balance damage, 17 balance resistance, 15 universal resistance, 7 balance accuracy, 40 power pip chance, and an arch mastery jewel, a socketed. Alright, happy Easter, and let's get this rolling. Continuing part 6 of the balance, the Wizard101 live balance full game walkthrough. Alright, he's got, we're gonna judgment for sure. Let's go ahead and blade up. We got Blade Storm now too, so we have 1 extra blade we can do. I pretty much just stitched the wand I was using to this wand here, and then the hat. I wanted this to be a little festive today. The music's a little loud. There we go. That's a little too quiet. Whatever, we'll just settle with where it was. Put our pet blade on. But yeah, once we hit level 30, we'll be doing Mount Olympus today. That's pretty exciting. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's Blade Storm. Oh, I forgot we don't even select Blade Storm. We're just clicking it auto cast because it casts all. It's an AoE blade. Alright, we got 3 blades. Let's faint. And then we'll judge, and it should be way overkill. I just want to see how much damage we can do. But yeah, the bunny ears for the Easter special today. Bunny mount that we got for free, which is epic. We didn't have to spend any money on a bunny mount, which is sweet. The wand I got from the guy in the shopping district. The hat I got from the crown shop. You can buy the singular hat. And then I stitched it to our gear that we had before. Alright, let's see what the judge is doing today. Triple blade now that we have Blade Storm. With the judge, 2,000 with the judge. We're doing massive damage.
Impressive. It was an honor to fight you.
Yeah, now that we have judgment, we're doing some serious damage. But yeah, this is the get up for today. Off mount. Bunny wand, bunny hat for Easter. Had to get into the theme, you know what I'm saying? Got to get used to the bunny mount today because we're not using the duck that we've used the whole walkthrough. I'm happy we got this mount for free. I think it's pretty rare because it's not in the crown shop. Like there's one similar with like a yellow into it, but like it's got not this colorway and it's called a different thing.
You walk like a victor. If you defeated Yoshimo Toyo, you are indeed a formidable opponent. You must be a powerful wizard to pass the test of body, but your training can't help you pass the final test. One's true spirit cannot be disguised. Many would rather run than face the judgment of the Muda. If you are truly pure of spirit, visit the statue of the Muda at the center of the palace grounds and let your true spirit shine.
Oh, I'll let my true spirit shine. We got the spectral blast spellements we're getting right now. We're getting so many spellements, which is awesome. We have so many scorpions. Alright.
You stand before the statue of the Muda, and it suddenly speaks.
Young wizard, you have done much good in your time. The shining spirit of a true hero is evident in you. You have passed the test of spirit. Difficulties approach you, but do not despair. If you keep to clarity of mind, strength of body, and purity of spirit, you will ultimately triumph.
All right. Yeah, I think this mount's pretty cool. It's not like all the other bunny mounts that are in the shop. So I don't know if Crocopatra is the only one you can get it from or not, because the bunny bundle here has the white bunny, the heart bunny, like the red heart bunny, the brown bunny, which is cool. That's probably the one I would have bought. And then this one with the yellow and the darker blue. But yeah, it doesn't even have this one with the green and light pink. So I don't know if this one's a rare drop or not.
You passed the test?
Yeah, because I'm him. Or Valcor Sandust.
Most esteemed wizard, you are indeed pure of mind, body, and spirit. Forgive my lack of faith. I only thought of the safety of his benevolent majesty. Find my superior, the Jade Champion within the Emperor's throne room. He will help deliver your message to his Imperial Majesty.
Alright, they're letting us in. Gotta get used to the bunny ears and the bunny wand for today. Not used to it. Alright, let's talk to the Jade Champion.
You passed the 3 tests? Noboru Akitame was bored, but wise to administer them to you. You are indeed welcome, and needed here.
The Jade Champion sighs with sadness as you deliver Ambrose's warning about Malastare.
You are too late! The wizard Malastare already petitioned his benevolent majesty for the spiral key to Dragonspire. When his imperial majesty refused, that foul wizard cruelly wounded him and fled through the gate to Dragonspire. I could not stop him. Only his imperial majesty can grant you the spiral key. But his wound has made him gravely ill. I trust you to keep this a secret. We do not wish to frighten our people with fear for the Emperor's health. If you wish to use the Dragonspire spiral key, you must restore his benevolent majesty's health. Please speak with Tan King, the High Monk. He can tell you how.
Alright, and our journey in Mushu is about to kick off because we have to heal the Emperor, which is pretty much our goal because the Emperor has the key that we need to catch up to Malastare.
Thank you for seeking me out. Whether it is your need for the Dragonspire spiral key or the Muda's invisible hand that brought you here, I am grateful for your help, wizard. We have a large task ahead of us. In order to heal his Imperial Majesty, we must restore his mind, body, and spirit. All is not well. While his Imperial Majesty inwardly fights for purity of spirit, the people fight each other on land. Warlord Katsumori has taken his benevolent majesty's sword and plunged us into war. I've always believed in the tie between the Emperor and the land, but never witnessed it until now. If we cure his Imperial Majesty's spirit, we may well end the war. Will you help us? The spirit of a samurai resides in his sword, so we must recover his Imperial Majesty's sword from Warlord Katsumori. Samurai Shojiro Gama at Hamatsu Village can tell you more.
And this is where the journey begins. We have to go to Hamatsu Village. Yoshihito Temple. Is there yes, there is a Hamatsu Village oyster. And I think I remember where it is. All right. Hopefully the game does not crash like yesterday. Yesterday we had the 7-hour stream because we were struggling. Our goal was to beat Marleybone, and we kept crashing at Katzenstein's lab.
Wizard, you arrive at a fateful time. Perhaps with your assistance, the tide of war will turn. We have dishonored His Imperial Majesty. If this village falls, all is lost. Our once peaceful warlord has scattered our forces, and
Gama grimaces as he clutches his side.
I have no strength. I am ashamed to ask. But can you rescue my missing men trapped in the outskirts of the village? Return when you have found them all.
Alright, so there's a dude near the green one and the blue. We'll start with the green. Alright, there's just a dude nearby. Oh shoot. Alright, let me see if I can cross the road. We're just gonna go around, be safe. Grab this wooden chest though.
I never thought I would live to see a wizard. Thank you. I can't wait to return and fight.
Okay, we can go around that. There's another dude nearby. No, he's near the yellow one. Yeah, he's near the yellow one actually. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so we're gonna port back, go to the yellow, and then we'll go to the blue to get the last two guys. And yeah, I didn't even realize that dude was at the yellow one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's like right here. Cool.
An emissary of His Imperial Majesty. If you have cleared the way, I will make it back. Thank you, revered wizard.
Alright. Now we gotta do the blue, and there should be two dudes over at the blue. Where are we at? Here's one.
I'm free. I will return to Samurai Gama. You have my thanks, humble that they are.
Okay, and then the other dude. Balance mobs. Hopefully we don't have to fight those guys, because last time we fight balance mobs, like the, what were they? The, Scratcher dudes? I already forget their names. They were quite awful to fight. Unfortunately.
You rescued me. What an honor. I can make it back to fight on my own.
Alright. Let's port back.
You found the missing men. I thank you. Perhaps we may yet honor His Imperial Majesty and retrieve his sword. The evil warlord Katsumori stole our weapons, and now my men must combat the enemy with only their bare fists. Katsumori shamefully attacked while we were celebrating the Festival of Lights. If you can retrieve those weapons, we will bring shame upon him. Weapons were in crates, so look for those.
Okay, so it looks like yellow has some crates nearby. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're on the road. There's another one. Let me not get pulled though. Come on. Yes. Alright, we need 2 more. There's another. Alright, let's loop around because there's not any more over there. Oh wow, they respawn quick. Don't get pulled. Sweet. That respawn time was clutch.
Ah, with these weapons now back in the hands of my men, Warlord Katsumori will regret attacking us. Thank you, Wizard. I've learned that forces of the vile Warlord Katsumori are gathering to attack. They expect us to be weak. I don't want to reveal our strength just yet. What we need is a secret attack by a small group, or a wizard. Could you defeat several bandits and outlaws? That will buy us time to regroup.
Alright, so it looks like the bandits are over here, and the outlaws are those balance guys. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. I probably will just put in Spectral Blast for the balance. Actually, no, because they'll probably have Elemental Shield. So we'll use Spiritual Tribunal again. We just gotta hope our pips are good. Because we have a 40% chance, but we haven't been getting, like, good stuff at all. So it's just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll have to see how those battles go. But for now, we need 3 of these bandits. And only, luckily, 2 of those balance guys. So once we get the balance guys, we'll be set. Alright. I think I need the blade up one more time, and then we will hit next turn with a sandstorm. Bum 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 bum. Alright, time to sandstorm. Bow, bow. Alright, one more of these guys. Get a health wisp. So, I mean, one more battle of these guys. Dang. There we go. Alright. Blade up. Get rid of that. Blade up. And sandstorm. Okay, one more blade, and then we get them. Hey, welcome back to the stream. It's the Easter special. Hopefully you had a good Easter, or maybe still having a good Easter. It's probably a better way to put it. Alright. Give a little bit of a rundown of what's happening right now. As you can see, we got the bunny mount, the bunny ears, and the bunny staff for the Easter celebration. We are 1 bar away from Mount Olympus, so pretty much once we finish this quest, we will be doing Mount Olympus, which is pretty exciting. You had a great Easter. What about me? I had a really good Easter. We my little sister had to work today, so me and my older sister and my parents went to her restaurant, and we all got food. It was really good food. I had like a nice steak. It was so good. So yeah, it was pretty good Easter. W Easter. And now I'm chilling streaming. Definitely a W. Alright, I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, these guys are near the blue ones. Unfortunately, these guys are balanced. Ugh, so I need to redo my deck. Judgment's gonna be a no-go. I'm going to have to... What am I doing? I need to... Spiritual Tribunal twice, so that means I need another blade. Yeah. Alright, only one battle. We're not collecting anything, so we just have to beat the 2 of them. Hopefully they're not as bad as the Scratchers were in Marleybone. Alright, and we got our School Pip, so we can Spiritual Tribunal 2 pretty soon. As long as they don't Spirit Shield. I chose Spirit Shield for a reason, to try to avoid any issues. But yeah, Mount Olympus hype. That's gonna be any minute now. Pretty much once we finish this battle. Can this kill with just 1 blade? Only one way to find out. But yeah, I got a little decked out for... Well, I guess a fizzle is also nice too. But yeah, I got decked out. I got this hat from the Crown Shop. And then this... you can actually change the color of it, but I wanted it to match my robe. So I made it that tan color for balance. The wand I got from the dude in the shopping district. And then the mount I got from Crocopatra. It dropped from her during the Crocotopia part of the walkthrough, which was just luck. Got really lucky there. And luck again, we get the cleanse. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bing, bing. Steak does sound good. And yes, can't wait for Mount Olympus and get most of Mushu done. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. This is the first zone of Mushu. So I'm definitely very excited for that. But we'll probably, right after this quest, when we level up... Alright, let's not fizzle Spiritual Tribunal this time. I want to see if it even kills with 1 blade. Let's see. I'm guessing it's going to land on death. Let's see. Bang! 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 I guessed it right. Let's go. Alright, so it does kill with 1 blade. Good to know. I didn't see how much damage it did though. But this is a good way for us to deal with balance enemies. So now I just need to blade again and Spiritual Tribunal this last guy. This is the strategy. Do different school damage with the balance spells. But yeah, the steak was really good. It had like a garlic butter or onion garlic butter or whatever on it. It sounds something, but it made the steak taste so good. I got it cooked medium. Ooh, and then there was a loaded mashed potatoes on the side with like bacon and cheese and... Oh man, sorry, it was really good. Imagine we had Monstrous, that would be crazy good. Yeah, I actually thought about, like, at the beginning of the walkthrough, I thought about transferring over Monstrouses. The problem is I don't have another account. So I would need another wizard to transfer the Monstrouses over that I bought from my other wizard. So I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just made like a noob account. You know what I mean? Like just made like a non-member account and just transfer. Now, why didn't I do that? Actually, I don't even think I need to do that. I think if I go to the... Hold up. I have an idea. Okay. That's actually a really good idea. I thought about monstruses before the walkthrough even started. Like, even before I made this character when I was planning the walkthrough. I was like, that's a really good idea. And, so yeah, I had that idea, but I didn't have a wizard. But now I think I could just buy them.
They have seen your results. While the enemy's forces scatter, our men grow stronger. You do us great honor.
You just gave me a really good idea, though.
I know this warlord Katsamori well. He always wanted to stand against his benevolent majesty, and stole his sword when we least expected it. To defeat him, we must know his actions ahead of time by intercepting his orders. While my men fight for every inch, you are best equipped to slip behind enemy lines and take the orders from the courier. Bring them back here.
Okay, so we leveled. So we're gonna do Mount Olympus since we hit level 30. And also we're gonna see if this works. I'm gonna try to get monstrous because I don't think I need another account. Yeah, exactly. The Arcanum. I'm gonna go to the actually first I gotta garden because I'm trying to get the couch potato farm going so I can make a YouTube video on how to make a couch potato farm. But I need to get to rank 3, so I gotta do this first. This will take like 2 seconds. But what my plan is, first off, why didn't I get the bubble to talk to Cyrus about Mount Olympus? That's weird. It's level 30, right? It's a level 30 dungeon? Thought it was. Maybe it just glitched out and I didn't get it. I'll go over to Cyrus here and check. So... Yeah, my plan is to go to the Arcanum apartment in the housing tours and see if I can get into the Arcanum and buy them. Because you can either buy them in Celestia or that... I wonder if there's a tapestry to the place in Celestia to buy them. Because now that I think about it, monstrous TCs would really help me out a lot. I'm gonna see if Cyrus has the quest here while I'm there. Yep, there he is. Let's go ahead and start the Aquila quest, but once we get to the commons, right after this, we'll go check monstrous.
You are by now, no doubt, familiar with the Immortal Games, yes? No? Clearly you are falling behind in your reading for the term. No matter, I have a practical solution at hand. The Immortal Games are an open challenge hosted by the denizens of Aquila, one of my favorite empires to study. Unlike other provincial tournaments, this is more of a free-form approach. They are open to any students of magic, not just wizards. The games will push you to your limits, but are an excellent test of your determination, wits, and fortitude. Impress the immortals of Aquila, and who knows what secrets you might glean. Go and speak to the Legionnaire Romulus on Cyclops Lane. He will tell you how to
This is the
begin
Easter fit.
competition.
Same robe, same boots, stitch the hat and stitch the wand. Yeah. I thought it was level 30. I was expecting a little circle here and didn't get it. So let's check the housing tours and see if we can get ourselves into the Arcanum. If not, no big deal. But I did think about monstruses before the walkthrough. Oh wow, let's switch realms. A lot of people don't want to be lagging. Let's go to Falmea. You ate that fit? Exactly. The hat is from the Crown Shop in the featured tab. I wanted to go, it's this one, but I changed the color of it to match my robe because you can't dye the robe. But yeah, I was thinking about going like a spring color, like maybe yellow or something, or white like a bunny to match my hat. But Maybe white would be cool. I don't know. Decided to, it's just for today. And then the bunny from Crocopatra. Where am I going? All right, let's see if this is even possible. This is a theory that I guess not a theory. It's more like a. Why is she facing the other way? Does she always do that? I feel like I've never noticed that she faces the other way. Anyways, visit castle. I don't know what to do. I don't really do this. Annie? Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Wait, what? What is happening here? What's going on? I did not mean to do this. Okay, there we go. How do I look at the list? I don't do this enough. Visit castle, rate castle, decorated. No, crap. A test. Yes, that's it. Although I am. Oh, the cool ranch theme from Pirate 101. That's so fire. This music is so heat. When we get a house, I'm definitely playing that. Alright. Hey, they have the same bunny I have. Anyways, this is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the Arcanum apartment, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get the list up. And the barn farm you want. Yes! I need that for the couch potatoes because it boosts it gives them a better, it makes them become elder faster. Alright, let me lock in. How do I, is it not visit castle? Visit castle, top rated. Yes, this is what I'm looking for because now I can list the house. So we want the Arcanum apartment. Bang! Bang! Alright. Now, a little theory. When I turn around and leave, does it bring me to the Arcanum? Bang! 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 No way. I'm level 30 in the Arcanum. What is happening right now? Alright. Hold up. I didn't actually expect this to work. My messages are delayed. Yeah, I was trying to fix the little message thing on the side because I added that, and I don't know why they're delayed. I didn't know how to fix it. So I'm gonna be messing with that for next stream. But yeah, they're delayed. So I see them in time. It's weird for me because I see them on the Streamlabs chat log, and then it pops up on the bottom right corner of the stream a little bit later. It's so weird. It is so weird. I'm trying to fix it. I couldn't fix it though. That's why I started the stream a little bit later today. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, I think this guy sells monstrous. Yes. For 250? Only 250? That's not bad. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to spend all my gold because I'm saving up for that red barn farm. What is this? This is 12,000. Let's try to get like 70. Yeah, we don't want to completely take up all our TC space either. 17. Yeah. We don't want to take up all our TC space. Also, I gotta rearrange this because we still need cleanses and pierces. So what we'll do is we'll put 4 monstrouses in, 2 pierces, and 2 cleanses. Actually, I don't hit that many times. I'll do this because I use cleanses a lot, monstrouses, and I'll just have to refill them until I get a bigger deck. We can always sell for coins, of course. True. Honestly, yeah, I could probably do something to get enough coins for the red barn farm right now. But now that we know this, whenever we run out of monstrous, I can come back to the Arcanum apartment. That's actually hilarious. Alright. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to Aquila. Okay, sick. So now we have that. Alright, let's go back to Wizard City. I can't believe I'm in the Arcanum right now. Alright. Sweet. Yeah. I could always... Yeah. I do have a lot of coins for my level. Gold. Alright, let's switch realms again, because... I don't... There's a lot of people here. Falmea is perfect. Alright. Alright. Sweet. W suggestion. W. Because I didn't... You got me thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Because I had briefly thought about it before starting the walkthrough. And especially since I died so many times last episode, last stream in Marleybone, this is really going to help me do some serious damage. So that is a W. Alright, how many runs of Mount Olympus should I do? Just one? Where am I going? Like just one and then go back into it? Just get the Skyrim Hosta and whatever drop I got? Because you think about it, in another 30 levels I'll be doing Waterworks. Which, that's a bigger upgrade, right? Where am I going? Yeah, because we always... I'm blind. Yeah, because we're always some damage off. And that, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're always just a little bit away from killing it. And I always have to backup hit, like hit a second time. What is monstrous? 175 for the TC version? Yeah, that's going to be perfect. That's going to be perfect. Because that's going to make my sandstorm a lot better. I can't monstrous this sandstorm, so let me close that out and actually add another sandstorm in. Because we won't use this pet sandstorm anymore, because this one's going to be better. So we can enchant these. Let me redo my deck. Actually, we'll redo our deck when we get into Mount Olympus, because we're going to be in a team. So most likely we'll just be blading in Mount Olympus. But once we start back in Mushu, we'll be definitely using Monstrous. For sure. It's going to make it so much easier. We can pretty much just probably blade and hit without double blading or triple blading, unless it's the boss. Plus some blades on top of that, so you're good. Yeah, exactly. Now that I'll have my pet blade, normal blade, blade storm, and for bosses I have feint. Yeah, we'll be all right. Oh, don't get pulled. The fact that this is part 6 of the balance walkthrough and we're already at Mount Olympus is actually insane. Alright, let me turn down the volume a little bit to the music. It's pretty loud. I turned it up for that. Alright.
Many greetings, wizard. If you are sound, then all is well. Professor Drake sent you? He has much favor with my people. Ah, he told you to ask about the Immortal Games? The Immortals of Mount Olympus, the greatest heroes and champions of Aquila, host this Herculean competition. But I've been away so long, I've forgotten the way home. Seek Harold Argylston in the library. He'll know how to get you there.
I should leave a mark at Romulus, but I have a mark in Mushu, and I'd rather not run all the way back to Mushu after Mount Olympus. Could be risky, because we definitely have to go back to Cyclops Lane to even get to the chariot, but it shouldn't be too far of a walk. Ba 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 ba. I put my texture at the lowest for my computer. Oh, for my computer, I have it in the biggest because I have terrible vision. I have horrible vision. I actually need a new prescription, so I got to go to the eye doctor in a couple days to get that chested.
Good day. I hope you aren't here to research for Professor Falmea. She is very kind, but I am not fond of smoldering books. You are working on a study for Professor Drake. Most admirable. I applaud your courage. What do you need to know? How to reach Aquila? Why, simply use the Chariot of Aethon. That's the monument in the park on Cyclops Lane. It's been there forever. You must have passed it at least 100 times. I'm surprised you've never asked about it. I believe we have a scroll that explains how to activate it. Search the upper shelves under CH.
Alright, check the upper shelves.
You search under the CH section that Harold Argleston directed you to. There are a number of scrolls here. Chariot of Fire, Chariot of the Sea, Chariot of the Sun, Chariot of Thunder, Chariot of Ithacali. Oh, wait, here it is. Chariot of Aethon. It was just out of order. The instructions look simple enough. You should take it to Romulus.
Ah, we have to go back to Romulus. I should have left the mark. It's alright, it's alright. We won't regret it when we go back to Mushu after Mount Olympus. And it's not, Wizard City's not that big of a world. It's not that far to go to Cyclops Lane and use a couple teleporters. I'm definitely excited for the Sky Iron Hasta though. That 10 extra damage, it's gonna be insane. Well, I guess for us it's 5 extra damage. But still, and a power pip. We start with a power pip, which is gonna be awesome instead of starting with a normal pip. I keep looking at my bunny because I'm like, I'm used to the rubber duck. The whole live walkthrough series, we've been using the rubber duck, but we switched it for today. All right, let's go to Achilles Tower. Perfect.
Librarian Argleston told you to use the Chariot of Aethon? Of course! It will take you to the Garden of the Hesperides, and from there you may enter the Immortal Games. Anyone from the Spiral may compete to prove themselves in this magical challenge. Those who are victorious win honor and praise and glory. Those who fall short, well, they are welcome to try again. Once they have healed any bruises and broken bones, of course.
Wasn't there power pip staffs for like level 5 or 10 in Old Town? Or no, or did I dream of that? Actually, I think there is. I think they're like
Use
a pink,
the scroll of Aethon
pink diamond.
Activate the chariot and travel to
If I remember.
Aquila. Once you reach the Garden of the Hesperides, speak to the satyr Silenus. Silenus tends the garden
And also,
is a philosopher and poet. He will
I think there was
explain
some in the
Immortal
Crown
Games.
Shop also. I don't need to buy them right now because I'm about to... What was it? Oh, I thought the Bolt Blade did. Oh, here we go. This is level 25. The Bolt Blade's a normal pip. I remember this one. This one's level 5 and it gives you a pip. What is this? Oh, that's actually a kind of cool wand. But yeah, I think there were like a pink diamond or something, like wand or something that goes power pips in the bazaar. I think. Don't quote me, but I think that I do believe there was something in the bazaar.
Well, something
actually, it might
seemed
still
to
be.
work.
All right, Aquila. We'll be here 3 times, level 30, 70, and 90. Let's talk to,
Hail,
Celis.
wizard. How will the world speak your name? You have come to put your name forward in the Immortal Games? We are honored whenever a participant takes up the call. The Immortals, the great winged lords and ladies of Aquila, enjoy crafting challenges and seeing who can overcome them. There are 3 parts of the Immortal Games in total, each with its own grave risk and thrilling rewards.
Oh yeah, that Sky Iron Hasta is quite rewarding. Wait, I'm 90. Should I go to Olympus again too?
The first
Yeah, you can go to
competition
Tartarus.
will take you to the heart of Olympus, the home of the... Speak to my oldest daughter, the nymph Egli.
Who knows?
She
Maybe
will tell
we'll
you more.
even bump
Then
into each other.
return to me.
Yeah, because Atlantis is level 70, the water one, but then Tartarus is level 90. I remember doing Tartarus. That was hard. So yeah, once I hit level 90, this will be really tough. This one right here is level 90, Tartarus. It drops some pretty good gear, but not a lot of people farm it anymore because Darkmoor is so close to level 90. But I did it for the spell quest on my ice. back in the day. Who am I talking to again? Just kind of run into. Oh, Aegle? I don't know. He pronounced her name, but I wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
Fair Wizard, it is a pleasure to meet you. I welcome you to our wondrous home of Aquila. Mount Olympus is the home of the immortals. They have lived there.
Yeah,
for
Darkmoor is
as
level
long
100.
as memory and have mastered
Darkmoor is what you want to
great
farm
forces.
for level 100 gear for sure.
The immortals created these games.
You'll
for
use
their
that level
own
100
amusement,
gear for a
but
while.
also to reward the most skilled magicians in the spiral. In Olympus, the shining city upon the mountain, you will face battles of wits, magical duels, and the lightning itself. You have a kind face, so I hope you do well.
I don't know if I'll farm Mount Olympus, especially since I crazily opened packs during this walkthrough, but I definitely want the Sky Iron Hasta and the XP, because we should level up at least once from doing all of this to level 31. But if I get a gear piece too, like a hat or something like that, or a robe or something, that would be nice. But if I get the Zeus wand, that would kind of suck because it's low-key worse than the Sky Iron Hasta.
Wizard, did Aegli tell you of the greatness of Olympus
Aegli,
and the
not
demanding
Eagle.
trials before you?
Aegli. Got it.
Ascend the stone stairs carved long ago by Hephaestus Coppersmith, and they will take you right to the gates of Olympus. Athena Battlesight will meet you. She will tell you what you must accomplish to complete these immortal games.
We'll redo our deck once we know who's in the game with us. But we are 100% hitting team up because this dungeon is brutal at level 30. If you're just level 30, it is pretty brutal. So let's go ahead and see what we got going on. Maximum level 170. Hopefully the Hasta. Yeah. I need that Sky Iron Hasta. The Hasta is dropped from the second guy right before Zeus. It's an auto drop, which is nice. But hopefully I get like a piece of Zeus gear or Senator's gear to help out with my stats, because they're pretty cracked. Okay, level 33 fire, so I need to put fire blades in if he's going to be the main hitter. We'll do that. We'll see who else joins. We got a fire and me, so it's right now I'll buff the fire. We have max potions. And we'll figure out the deck in a minute. Hopefully we can get a team of 4. Ooh. Okay, hopefully I can get a team of somebody at this point. Team of 4 is ideal. Man, people usually run this dungeon like crazy. For now, we'll just run around. Because I don't want to open packs. Because we could possibly get geared. Plus, you could always henchman in case you... But hopefully you won't have to. That's true. That's true. Hopefully I don't have to henchman. But I definitely could. Oh, shoot. People coming in hot. So we got a storm. So they'll be hitting. And we got an ice. So put Stormblade in. Whoops. Stormblade. We probably won't be hitting that much. There's Stormblade. Oh, we got a full team. I wasn't paying attention to who the last guy was. Oh, we got a high level. What school are you? No, no, no. I need to know what school you are, man. Stop moving. What are you? Fire. Alright, sweet. We have elemental blades in. Alright, so we won't be hitting at all. So that is that. Because we got a high level, so we should...
stand before the radiant Sun Lord, Apoyo Bright One. Let me show you the light.
Alright. Get in the fight. Alright. Alright, we got a storm, a fire. And all that. I remember being a level 30 storm. I was useless and the death was hitting more than me. Ah, you weren't useless. It's tough being a low level storm because you got low health, but once you're higher level, it's not too bad. I mean, look at my balance. I mean, he's pretty useless, and other than blading, I can't do anything. Like hitting wise, I'm useless in this dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, vampire. I thought this guy's was fire. Interesting. Oh, he might be dual schooling. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, bro might be dual schooling. Is he dual schooling? Oh yeah, he's got death and fire stats. 170 death damage. That's not bad, dude.
Well
That's
done,
pretty good.
wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded in the scrolls. Take.
As you approach the Legion token, it suddenly shrinks to a manageable size. You pick it up in one hand and place it in your backpack.
All right. Oh, that guy's got it. All right. I can't keep up with that guy. He's moving quick.
What? A challenger? Don't you know you are already beaten?
All right. I need that Sky Iron Hosta bad. Gun Blade Storm so everyone can hit and do some extra damage. Good thing this won't take as long as it would have. Yeah, exactly. Since we have this super high level, I'm not worried about it taking super long. Like, we're gonna mow through it because we have a storm and a fire, so it shouldn't take too long. And we're already almost done with the second fight, which is pretty good. Yeah, we just beat the second fight.
Peace, wizard. You have won. Although I won't swear you didn't do it through trickery. Take your reward.
This Legion token also reduces in size as you approach. You store it carefully.
Somebody just teleported. Don't know who it was. Let's go ahead and get this dialogue. Oh. Oh, he teleported to the front. That's a big brain move. Now we gotta go to the sky balcony.
Tremble in your robes, wizard, and prepare yourself for defeat.
Alright. Dang, he already beat one, bruh. How? Bro's cooking. Alright. Honestly, this guy could just Tempest. Yeah. The blading strat. One thing I can do is blade. I'm an elite blader. I'll blade my teammates all day. Yeah, dang, I didn't even need to... Whoa! What the heck? We didn't even get the guy we needed to beat. We just had minions. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're just gonna hit. I think we're all just gonna hit and he's gonna kill. Oh, never mind. Wishing us a no crashing out during this. Honestly, yes. Please, we cannot crash. Hopefully the servers are... Oh, we fizzled. The one time we were gonna hit, we fizzled. Yeah, I don't want to crash. Hopefully this whole stream goes smoothly with no crashes. Fingers crossed. The Easter stream needs to go smooth. Fingers crossed the Easter stream is smooth. One can only hope. Alright, we beat this guy. Dang, we are blazing through this.
Take the Legion token with our...
The Legion token shrinks down again to the size of a game piece. You quickly take it.
Yeah, we are moving. Let's check out Wolf Frost's stats. Holy crap, he's got more damage than me. Oh, he's got a really good pet.
A wizard come to challenge the immortals, Prepare to be dazed and confused.
I don't know the puzzle. Hopefully somebody does. Alright, David, cook. David Tempest Spear. I believe in you, man. Hopefully you know the puzzle. Huzzah! He knows the puzzle.
You, wizard! Here is the key to the Hall of the Watchful Eye. Take it to Athena.
He knew it. My pet sucks. Yeah, mine isn't good either. I have a really bad pet.
Pitiful wizard. My brothers and I guard the
I got
forge
powerful and
we
spell
see your
defy,
weakness.
and my pet's not that good. It gives really good spell cards though, which I care about. It gives me a heal, sandstorm, and blade. I need to hatch for a better pet for sure. My pet's not the best. All right, let's see. What can we do here? I don't want a blade storm without the storm being here. Fire dragon. That might actually kill. I'm gonna pass. Blade Storm. Yeah, my pet is bad. It gives a little bit of damage, which is good, but other talents on it are pretty bad. I just quickly made this pet because it had a Sandstorm item card on it and a blade, so it was really nice to have while trying to quest through the early parts of the game. But once I get a couch potato farm, I'll make a video on that once I hit level 3 gardening, which will take time. Because unfortunately gardening does take time to get level 3 because I'm only level 1 and I have a garden at my house right now. My dorm room right now. Okay. Yeah, let's just all hit. I'm not even going to enchant because these guys are probably going to kill before me. I can't wait to get actual enchants learned though. What do you think your favorite spell is in the game? For Storm, your main wizard. Hey, this guy destroyed them.
The sight of our defeat blinds me. Go in peace, wizard, and seek Hephaestus Coppersmith in his forge.
Alright, Wolf is gonna go talk to him. I am gonna go get ready. Sirens. Sirens is really good. Sirens is a really good spell. I don't know what my favorite balance spell is so far. Sandstorm, maybe, because I use it a lot, but I also really like Spiritual Tribunal and Sir Badger. And Judgment's been pretty cool, too. Yeah. Got that one. Now, they're gonna say talk to Hephaestus, but I don't want the fire to kill the guy that drops the Skyrim Hasta right away. Oh my gosh, we only have 2 fights left.
Little barbarian wizard, you do not have the heart of a warrior.
This is the guy that drops the Skyrim Hasta.
Your spells will do you no good. Come, taste iron and blood. Do not waste your puny spells on me, for I will trade you strike for strike.
Yeah, wow, we're at the second to last fight already. This guy drops the Skyrim Hasta. So this is exciting. Give me that Skyrim Hasta. That 10 plus damage is going to be so clutch for the rest of our journey. Well, until we get a better one. Pretty much up to a level 100. It's going to be nice. The Skyrim Hasta is so good. And then the next fight, hopefully we get a decent piece of gear that we can wear while questing a Mushu. Alright. Let's go ahead and Blade Storm everyone up. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite balance spell is, to be honest with you. Not sure. Oh, Steel Pip as a storm is really smart. Me using my Sun Ring. Wait, what's the Sun Ring? sun circle ring, and it gives 21% power pip. That's actually insane. 21% power pip? That's really good. I want 21% power pip. Can we feint this guy? I don't know if we can feint this guy. I don't know if he cheats with a feint. I guess I'll find out. 21% power pip. Dang, I want that. That's really good. Holy crap. Alright, hopefully... Oh, that had a minus 70 on it. So we'll kill the minions. But not the boss. And then I'll put a feint on him, and I think the fire hit. Level 58 ring, and I'm 92. Hey, at level 58, I'm gonna get that ring. If Balance Wizards can wear it. I don't know if it's just a Storm ring or not. If Balance Wizards can get that, I need that ring. That power pip is insane. Hey, I mean, hey. I was wearing, I think I'm wearing a level 10 robe, and I'm level 30. So, gear doesn't really matter with,
I did not want to...
with a level. Where's the Sky Iron Hasta? Equip. Yeah, we got the Sky Iron Hasta now. Oh, our damage isn't showing. I'll have to look afterwards. I just want to make sure I'm in this fight so I get drops. Go ahead and feint Zeus. Dang, it's a Storm ring. Ah. But y'all get good health, okay? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't complain. I can't complain. Balance has good health. I'll take my health. I'll take the health. Y'all got good damage too, like really good damage. I'll take my blading people and health. One thing Balance can do really well: blade people. All right. What is this spell? Gravestorm. Ooh, he fizzled. Oh yeah, Sandstorm. We do get Sandstorm. Sandstorm is the OG. I do be spamming Sandstorm. Oh wait, I think this is... Oh, we didn't win. We didn't win. There's 2 people left. Dang, I probably should have hit. Did this guy hit? Alright, I think they're iced though, so let's see if he kills. I probably should have sandstormed. That's my bad. Oh, we killed! This has got to be like one of the fastest Mount Olympus runs.
Blessed wizard, you duel like an immortal born. We used but a fraction of our power, of course, but you are skilled.
I got the Zeus robe. 288 health, 5 power pip, 4 balance accuracy, 9 balance damage, 10 death resist, 8 healing in, 8 healing out, and 10 life resist.
Go and speak to wise Silenus.
That's a
He
huge
will record
upgrade.
Your name and accomplishments.
Holy crap, with the Skyrim Hasta in this, I have 44 damage. I'd say that's pretty good for a level 30 bounce. Oh my gosh, I did not expect to get that robe. We got the best robe from this dungeon. Zeus gear. Gotta lock that. That's a huge upgrade from my level 10 robe that I was just talking about. I was like, I'm using a level 10 robe. Not anymore. Yes. Oh, I'm not using the bunny wand anymore. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. We gotta stitch the wand. We gotta get the bunny drip back. Alright, we gotta talk to Silenus first. W. Alright, let's switch realms again so I don't lag, because I lag in big realms. Let's go to Leprechaun. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. My stats are going to be a little bit higher now.
Hail, Wizard. I heard the song of victory from up high. You are one of the few who has completed the first stage of the Immortal Games. I name you the Honorable Bronze Archon to commemorate your accomplishments. Be proud in victory. Yet know that greater challenges await. A messenger from Aquila will invite you to participate when you are ready.
All right. Back to Mushu. Dang, I didn't even think about that. We didn't have the stitched wand for much at all. Rest in peace, the bunny staff. Unless we stitch it to the Sky Iron Hasta, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth stitching it to the Sky Iron Hasta. Should we stitch the bunny wand to the Sky Iron Hasta for the rest of the stream? We still have the bunny mount and the bunny ears. Oh, we didn't quite level up. I thought you gained a level from this. Dang. Craftable mounts. Alright, let's go ahead. Well, we won't stitch the bunny staff. Rest in peace, the bunny staff. It was long-lived while it lasted. Or should we? Should I go full-blown bunny for the rest of the stream? I don't know. Let's go home. Figure this out. What do we look like? I mean, this isn't bad. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just rock with this. Rest in peace, the bunny staff. Not forgotten. We're gonna get right into questing. But first things first, we gotta fix our deck again. So get rid of that. And get rid of these, because that's the Sky Iron Hasta wand hit. Blade, and we need another Sandstorm. Did we use any TCs? No, but we gotta remember we have Monstrous now, which is hype. Alright, we're gonna get rid of a Pierce. I think we need more Monstrous in. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Back to Mushu. Rip bunny staff, but remembered. Exactly. No reason to use crowns to stitch it. Alright. The Sky Iron Hasta gives us too much damage. The bunny ears and bunny mount will hold on to the bunny staff's legacy. Alright, what are we doing here again? Ottoman Couriers. I feel like the Mushu music is just like really loud. Alright, where's this guy at? Oh, they're mobs. I thought it was a boss. Looks like he's blue is the closest. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Back onto the Mushu grind. We did one run of that and got a pretty good drop, so no reason to continue. We could try to get the full maxed out gear, but yeah. By the time I do that, I could have put a dent into Mushu, you know what I mean? So gotta continue on with that. What am I looking for? Ottoman Couriers. Oh, what? They're like mixed in with these guys. How am I gonna get... Are they like in a zone by themselves, maybe? Not really. Oh wait. This doesn't even say where that's where they're from. So maybe if I go down here where it says they're supposed to be, they'll be there. But they're not. Alright. Maybe they're around this corner. If not, we're gonna have to get lucky and try to pull one out of those big mob of 3 different enemies. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Dang. Defeat an automated courier and collect the attack orders. Alright. Can't wait till we get Raw. Yeah, Raw's gonna be hype. In Celestia, level 68, that's gonna be hype. Raw's gonna be hype. Alright, let's see if I need that little ice dude, the Ottoman courier. Can I pull him? Did I get him? No! And I didn't pack balance spells for these guys. Alright, let's see if this works. What? What have I done? Okay, I was about to say. Why did it give me that connecting to server thing? Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, I need to put in a balance spell just in case we do get one other. Because there's a chance we could get the balance guy with this dude. Alright, when he breaks away from the pack, I'm gonna hop in. Come on, I had to get him. Yes, and we didn't get the balance guy either. Yes! Alright. So yeah. Oh, look at that. It's doing 430 damage to 470 when it's enchanted. That is hype. That's hype. We got a blade though first. And we start with a power pip. Oh, that's hype. It does so much damage. It does way more damage than the pet one. We're gonna do so much damage with this. Alright, how much how much damage do these guys have? 600? Can we do that with one blade? Only one way to find out. Let's test how much one blade Sandstorm Enchanted can do. The buffed monstrous Sandstorm. First one, let's go. 791 damage with one blade? Yeah, monstrous was the W strat. Monstrous was a W strat. I really appreciate you bringing up monstrous today. That was a W strat. Yes. And we collected it first try. Big dubs.
You have the orders.
He reads the orders with an expression of great concern.
Very informative. Someone dishonors us. There is a spy within our ranks reporting to the enemy. These orders don't reveal the spy, but he reports to Dodaga, one of Warlord Katsumori's worst warlords. Warlord Katsumori has ordered him to attack our weak flank. If my men attack him, the Warlord will know we have intercepted these orders. Only you can defeat Dodaga to stop the attack, esteemed wizard.
Yeah, you're not lying. It is gonna make it easier. That fight was so easy. All I had to do was blade once and Sandstorm. That was actually really crazy. It did so much damage. Oh wait, why am I not using a teleporter? I need to go to the blue teleporter. Yeah, that was actually insanely good. Actually, let me get the oyster. I don't remember if I already grabbed it or not. Yeah, that was a W strat. Monstrous is going to make getting to Celestia so much easier. And then once we get to Celestia, we can train into enchants. Yeah, Sandstorm is going to be doing a lot of damage now. This is really good. Okay, 160. This guy's over here. Or, no, the arrow's telling me to go over here now. Oh, there he is. I see the building. Boom. Da-da-dum, bow. Gavin's here. Wonder if Gavin's gonna join us. Bow, bow. Alright, ice and
Your
mid.
skills are mediocre at best.
Too bad you may see some real fighting only once before your defeat.
And especially for the annoying bosses in Mushu, right? Yeah, exactly. Like the Onis and stuff like that. This is going to be so hype. I'm so excited now that that does so much damage. Yes. And we have the Sky Iron Hasta with 10 extra damage. Let's go. Things are turning into a positive way. I gotta get Blade up a little bit more for the boss. Because it did like 800, almost, yeah, it did like right around 800 damage. It did like 791. Stun block. Okay, I'm not gonna, I don't plan on stunning you. 1,200. So maybe a triple blade sandstorm will do the job. Or should I just feint? I think feint will definitely do it. Let's just feint to be safe, and then we'll do it. I think this might be overkill. I gotta get used to how much damage this is gonna do. But yeah, it's definitely gonna make boss fights and stuff a lot easier. I think even... Ooh, minus accuracy, actually. So what happens if I fizzle? Does it go to my treasure card deck? I also have to find out. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't fizzle. Dang, I fizzled. Alright, we're gonna have to see what happens to the card. Like, did we just lose the monstrous, or do we get to reuse it? Let's find out. Does it pop back up? It does. Cool. Imagine I got sharpened blade TCs, but yeah, you're right. We'll be okay for now. Monstrous is a big dub, but yeah, if I had a sharpened blade TC and this, I'd be doing a lot of damage. Imagine I monstrous a judgment with a sharpened blade also, max pip. I'd do a lot of damage. Yeah, we took this boss out a lot easier than the ones we were doing in Marleybone. Yeah, this is a W idea. I really appreciate this idea. This is really helpful. Like, actually really helpful. Alright, let's go back to Sergio. Sergio Gamma.
You have defeated Dodaga? Excellent! You have secured the village, fighting for it as if it were your own. It's only a matter of time before this spy reports our efforts to retrieve the sword. You must be stationed at the outpost up ahead.
We're dreaming now. Exactly.
I can only trust you
with
this
is not real life.
Go speak with Senasai. He's become the leader there, though I doubt his skills. Help him if you can, and find the spy.
Alright, Takio Outpost. Oh my gosh. We're almost level... Well, I mean, we're almost at 2,000 health. Jeez.
Gamma sent you. He doesn't trust me, and perhaps he's right. We've been overrun since I took charge. Nevertheless, I'll take what help I can get. We have to take back this outpost, or the enemy will prevent you from getting his Imperial Majesty's sword. I must prove myself to Samurai Gamma.
Sanusai purses his lips as he ponders his next move.
I think we should scout out the enemy towers to learn what they have. If you visit all the towers and report back, I can focus on regrouping my men.
Alright, so the blue one will lead to one of the towers. Gonna do that. Okay, now if we port back, the yellow one will lead us to the rest. Just not get pulled here. And the other one was a little bit farther down the road, but it's close by. Not too shabby. And we can port back. I think we're in a popular realm again. Yeah, we're in Ambrose. Go to Kraken. All right.
A lot of supplies, you say? The enemy must have good supply lines. If we were to cut them, his forces would be weakened and wither. My men are fighting in the outskirts. I would be grateful if you would speak with Shai Feng nearby and determine how to cut the enemy's supply lines.
I say give it an hour and we get close to the end. I hope so. I forget how long Mushu is. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how long it is, but I can't quite remember. I think it's just this area. I think there's 3 areas. There's this area with the 2 zones we're fighting in, a middle area, and then the final area.
Sanasai was smart to send you. I know how to cut supply lines, but I don't have the military force to do so.
Yeah, it should definitely speed it up. So yeah, maybe 2
I
or
left
1
my
or
family
1.5,
to
2
volunteer
hours.
Here, so the sooner we cut the supplies, the better. Excuse my boldness, revered wizard. They've hoarded their supplies throughout the area. If you can get past the guards, can you destroy their supplies?
So as a marker, we're about at 1 hour and 26 minutes already into the stream. So it'll be like around 3 hours for an hour 30 to be done. So probably like around 3-4 hours would be right where we think it would be. I'm trying to make sure we know. Also, the oyster is right here. And I need 1 more crate. There it is. So yeah, my guess, Mushu is 50 quest. Just like Marleybone. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I know, how many dungeons are there in Marleybone? There's a dungeon after this zone. There's a dungeon after the second area. Okay, so there's like 3 dungeons in Marleybone. I mean, Mushu, which is way less than
Marleybone. The
Marleybone.
supplies, wizard. I'll tell you why. Warlord Katsumori
Which is good.
always threw a generous feast
Less
for the
dungeons, the
Festival of
better.
Lights. But this time, while you were destroying their supplies, they sent out supply runners to get more. Defeat their supply runners, or this battle will never end. You can do this when you are ready, of course, but time is of the essence.
So let's go to the supply runners. Hopefully they're not balanced. That's really going to be the only thing that stops us, balance. Because if they're balanced, they'll resist sandstorms, so we'll have to double hit them with Spiritual Tribunal. I don't think they're balanced. I see these guys are balanced next to me, but that's not who we have to fight, luckily. They're fire. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, let me clean... Nah, we're good, we're good. I need stuff to discard for the monstrous anyways. Alright, how many do we gotta fight? 3 of these guys. Yeah, so... We're at the 3-hour mark of my stream is hopefully when we'll be able to wrap this up with Yo, I can blade and hit these guys. Single blade hit and they're dead. The next part is Crimson Field, which is where around 5 bosses. Is Crimson Fields a boss? I mean, a dungeon? Because I know there's a dungeon after the 2 zones that I just did. I just did the first zone, and now I have the second zone. As long as they don't weakness me here. Oh, no! I jinxed it. Let's see if I still kill. I hit. Does it still kill with a blade and a weakness? I don't think so. It still killed? Monstrous is OP. Monstrous is OP. That's insane. I still killed him. That is good to know. That is really good to know. Crimson Fields is like the place like right now you're... Oh, I got you. So it's the next area like this. I got you, Whoa, not cleanse. Pulled the wrong spell. Let's blade. Gotcha. So right after this is... So once I'm done with this zone, next zone is Crimson Fields. 50 quest is not bad. I could definitely do 50 quest. Oh, good thing we already have the cleanse. That's clutch. Alright, cleanse, monstrous hit. Actually, wait, we already tested that we could kill through it, so why am I cleansing? Whatever. We'll just hit next. Alright, sandstorm it up. Yeah, I mean, we already got through the first street of Mushu, which was the street before this. Which I already forgot the name of. But the one before this we already beat, which is nice. And I'm sure we're already pretty far into this one since the whole world's 50 quests, or 50 things. And then another cleanse. Yep, there we go. Just gotta make sure I keep restocking my monstrous TCs.
I now see why you are so revered. Our job here is nearly done.
Sweet, nearly done. That's good.
We have stopped the supplies for now, but even if Warlord Katsumori has gone mad, he is no fool. His quartermaster will find a new way to send supplies. Finish the job, revered wizard. Defeat the quartermaster and cut supplies to this outpost for good.
What am I doing? Oh, are we beating the main boss? Oh no, we're beating the second boss. Okay. The teleporter's over here. I need the yellow teleporter. Ooh, we went on a bad side of the street. I'm gonna get pulled. Let's go around and not risk getting pulled. Oh, we could've just teleported the guy right next to it. Ah, we're choking. Okay, so you're 50 out of 20 quests done. Wow! What? I'm already 50 out of 20? Holy crab cakes. That's actually cracked. I mean, I read that wrong. 20 out of 50. That's actually cracked. I read it wrong, but comprehended it right. That was weird. Yeah, it's a boss, I think. And then I think the final boss is shortly after. The quest arrow's bugging. It's straight ahead. Alright. Dang, 50 quests in Mushu, that's not bad. Now that I have this, it shouldn't be long at all. I'll just have to like blade hit. Or unless he's balanced. Please don't be balanced. Please be a different school other than balanced. I'll have to add a spiritual tribunal in and hit him twice. Actually, no, I could enchant the spiritual tribunal. Don't be balanced though?
From the looks of you, you must have caught my min by surprise.
Fire
Not
and
me.
balance. I think I can kill a balanced minion. No problem. Yeah, 675 health. I can kill a balanced minion. I ain't worried about that. Let's play it up. And then we faint. Yeah, no balance bosses? I bet. I think there's like an Oni that's balanced eventually in a dungeon. So it shouldn't be too bad, I think. If I remember correct, I think the Plague Oni, or no, that's the Death one. I don't remember which Oni is balanced. Alright, we need to faint the boss and then we can hit. And we got weaknessed. That is unfortunate. Dang. Dang. There we go. It didn't want to give me a monstrous. Okay, that guy's still alive. That's fine though. I have judgment. Of course, the balanced minion survived. Oh, 68 health. Yeah, you're cooked. All right. Port back to the guy. Oh, it's the other guy. It's alright. This is still closer. Still a good port.
You have defeated the quartermaster? Then you have broken the supply lines at last. No more supplies will make it to this outpost. You made sure of that. If you can fight, so can I. I've decided to stay longer to help defeat Warlord Katsumori.
So I lied. I meant 88 quest, but it's still not as bad. I think I was mixed up with Marleybone. Oops. So yeah, you're right. A bit longer. 88 quest is still not bad.
Tell Sanasai,
That's
your
still not
job
that
is
bad.
done. I hope you will discover why Warlord Katsumori started this war.
I still have hope. 88 quest is not bad. I believe. How far are you into Chrysalis?
Amazing. I don't know whether to thank you more for cutting the enemy's supply lines or for convincing Shai Feng to fight on. I am in your debt either way. I hope I am right in thinking that with the supply lines cut, we must also cut their line of communication. But what about the spy Gamma mentioned? He expects much of me. We will need a large distraction. If you go to the scout towers and set fire to them, I can focus on finding this spy.
Alright, so we go to blue one and then yellow one. Alright, where's the scout tower? There it is. Gotta get the scout towers on fire. Alright, now we port back and go to the yellow one. I was like, Mushu seemed longer than I thought. Yeah, I was like, dang, Mushu was really short. I was a little confused. I was like, alright, I'll take it.
Set fire to the scout towers, then report back to me. I will find this spy.
Yeah, but 88 quest is still not that bad. Compared to like Dragonspire, which is probably more than that. All that. Yeah, Dragonspire I'm expecting to have a lot. So far, 70 out of 277 since I started yesterday. About last 2 to 3 hours of your stream. Yeah, Chrysalis, amazing story, but it takes so long. It takes so long, but it's a really good story. It's definitely... I would say Azteca is my least favorite world, for sure.
I see the flames already. You have done well, Wizard. It is hard to believe that this war began when His Imperial Majesty refused Warlord Katsumori's festival gift. Now, we all must fight to save our land. I have discovered Gamma's spy. He's no spy at all, but the leader of this enemy outpost. He hides within the old dojo. One of the Ronin took the dojo's key when we were overrun. My men need to prepare for battle. I have a plan, but first, I must ask you to combat Ronin until you find the one with the key to the old dojo.
Alright, Ronin. Not too bad, because they're not balanced, which is epic. they're ice. So hopefully they don't tower shield. That'd suck. 760. Yeah, so a bladed sandstorm should kill these guys. Dang, that's unfortunate. Dragon Shore has 106 quests, so it's only 18 more quests than Mushu, so it's just a little bit longer. Dang. Oh, Dragonspire, 106. Okay, so it's not a little bit longer. Not too bad though. Not too bad at all. We're gonna blade and then just save up for a judgment to finish this guy. Yeah, Dragonspire. Does this kill? As long as he doesn't shield again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited for Malastare and Dragonspire, but I've never really been a huge fan of. I like the story of Dragonspire. I just don't really like the quest leading up to the final. The final dungeon of Dragonspire I love, but everything else is just, I don't know.
You have the key. This plan may well work. Perhaps I'm not as bad a leader as Gamma believes. Wizard, make your way to the old dojo and defeat Maito. My men will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
Alright. I think this is the final boss of this area. It is. Oh wow, I need to... There we go. Wonder what school he is. Ah. There we go.
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not
Storm
this one,
and ice.
wizard.
Okay, not bad. Dragonspire, last dungeon, good. You're so right. I get you. Yeah, I just like battling Malastare. I think it's really good. And the little cutscene with Cyrus and Sylvia and Malastare. Peak. Let's blade up. Yeah, this Monstrous is definitely speeding this up a lot. Minus 45 accuracy. Not cool, man. Not cool. And he tower shields him. Not cool. Not epic. Not epic at all. Alright, let's see if we power this through the minus 45. We did. Hype. Alright, we gotta get that tower shield off. There's the Monstrous. There's a cleanse. Alright, we'll feint and hopefully we pull a pierce. I need to get that minus 50 off of him. Dang. Ah! Ah! Alright. We'll just judge afterwards. That's unfortunate. Well, we can't delete anything else. I swear I have a Pierce in my side deck. Maybe it still kills. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Oh, it did a lot of damage, though. It would have killed. It would have killed. Would have killed for sure. And Judgment, we don't need to enchant. It'll just basically kill because we have 3 power pips. Judgment is so OP. 864 damage unenchanted. All right. Isn't the last boss in Mushu a balance, I think? Yeah, I think it's in the Jade Pal. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to come here. I think it's actually in this pyramid, and I think it's a Jade on the Oni. So it might be balance. Yeah, I think it is balance. I think you're right.
Sanasai smiles broadly at you.
A great victory was won today, thanks to you. Your help gave me the courage to retake this outpost. You will be able to face Warlord Katsumori soon. My brother Gamma must accept this victory. You did not know. It does not surprise me Gamma never claimed me as his brother. Perhaps he will now. We will take care of the rest of the forces here. Return to Hametsu village and tell Shojiro Gamma the news.
But yeah, I think the balance is a final balance boss. Level 32. We've leveled up 3 times today. We started at 29. Not bad at all. Let's restock our TCs. Yeah, we did have 1 Pierce. Kind of hard to ask for 1 Pierce. It's alright. Alright.
Anasai guided you to victory. You have shown me that I should have greater faith in my little brother.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to team up on that one. 100%.
Your work with my younger brother has pushed the enemy back. Now is your chance to fulfill your destiny and return the sword. Speak with Hoi Mang at the front in the Crimson Fields.
Crimson Fields.
He leads our troops against Warlord Katsumori and will...
Leave this place, wizard. This is my dungeon. You will not survive.
Make sure there's not a... Is there a Crimson Fields one that I need to grab? There isn't. Oh. Interesting. There's not a Crimson Fields oyster. Good to know. I always like to check if I need to look for one before entering the dungeon.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than...
I think I can solo this dungeon. We'll solo it. We got monstrous. Alright.
Samurai Shojiro Gamma sent you. I welcome your help. You must defeat the War Oni and recover the Emperor's sword. We have been waiting for you. If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
That's good to know. Yeah, it is. Just double check, because usually these places do. Yeah, we actually don't have much oysters left. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. No Crimson Field oyster.
So you've come for His Imperial Majesty's sword. I assure you, you won't leave here without it. Warlord Katsumori is preparing a counterattack.
Have you started
If we don't
weaving?
prepare our defenses, he could reclaim
Not
the village
yet.
and outpost. We must rebuild our barricades. While my men hold the line, gather wood from the piles near here. We will put it to good use.
I need to hit a couple more levels before I can weave. Actually, I need to beat Dragonspire. I thought it was level-based. Yeah, so I need to beat Mushu and then Dragonspire, and then I can weave. But I also... Some of the weaving quests require fishing, and I haven't started fishing yet. So that might be an issue. But, I'll probably start fishing soon. I don't know. Kind of putting it off. What am I looking for? Wood. Okay. Yeah, have you weaved into a second school yet? But yeah, I need to beat Dragonspire first. I don't even know what school I'll do. I gotta look at the spells. Yeah, I thought it was level-based also, but I guess it's world-based. That's weird. Because usually everything's like level-based. But yeah, the category thing says Dragonspire has to be beaten for me to unlock it.
You have more than fulfilled
Which is
your
close.
duty.
2
Your
worlds away.
willingness to help
Less than 2
honors
worlds
me,
away. A
wizard.
world and a half.
Rebuild the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood. As you strengthen our defenses, you strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori.
I haven't started fishing, but I'm garden level 8, but haven't gardened anything because I don't know what's the benefits. So couch potatoes are like the most popular thing to garden because they give you mega snacks. And the mega snacks are really helpful when you're training up pets to get good pets. That's why I'm gonna do a couch potato farm, and also you get a lot of gold. And other like treasure cards and stuff you can sell or keep.
Your work, though it was humble, has immense value. I don't know why Warlord Katsumori has attacked, nor do I care. All I know is never to underestimate Warlord Katsumori.
Once I hit level 3 gardening, I'm gonna make a video on a tutorial
we would rebuild the
how
barricades
to
here, so he
make a good
attacked our
garden and
scout
stuff,
towers.
couch potato wise. But I gotta get that level first.
I am a fool. He himself taught me to strengthen defenses before every battle. He counted on me to follow my training. Fortunately, we turned back his attack, but not before his forces had chased my scouts into the forest. Find the scouts so we can keep watch on Warlord Katsumori's
Yeah,
movements.
couch potatoes are nice. I think it's level 3 to use couch potatoes. So I have quite a bit because I'm halfway through level 1. It just takes time to garden, like day-wise. Oh wait, there's teleporters. Which teleporter do I need to go to? Not the blue one. Whatever the other one is. Green. Alright, he's right here. Perfect.
It is safe to return? Thank you, revered wizard. I will return to my post.
Yeah, and whatever stream I hit level 3 gardening, which I'm guessing will probably be sometime next week based on how long gardening takes. And then hopefully by then I'll have enough gold for the red barn farm. I will make a little tutorial. I just need gold for the red barn farm. I have couch potato seeds on my other characters I can just transfer over. And then, yeah. Because I'm not using my other characters anymore, so I'm just going to make this guy my main guy. That's why I want to start the garden. Wait. Am I supposed to go back to that guy? No. Where am I going? Ah, I'm lost. Don't get pulled. Ah, okay. I don't know where I'm going right now. There's the guy I need. Perfect.
Orders from Rikugon. Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
The scouts have begun reporting to me. Thank you. I am ashamed that I played into Warlord Katsumori's hands. Without you, much more would have been lost. My first duty is to His Imperial Majesty, but my second duty is to the land. The spirits of the earth have called for help, and we must answer. My men are getting into battle position. Could you speak with Bricktop, the Colossus nearby? If you can help, it would honor both the Emperor and the land.
Oh wow, he is nearby. I thought I was gonna have to teleport somewhere. Nah, this guy's like right around the corner. Bricktop, what's up?
You have come in our hour of need.
I have.
The trolls have taken our secret stone. Losing it weakens us. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Win the stone from the troll called Grom Foultooth, and we can fight.
When the what? Oh, okay, we gotta take the blue teleporter, fight a boss. There he is. Crafting is another thing I need to do. I'm only at Wizard City crafting. I have the quest to start the Krokotopia crafting, and I haven't done it yet. I need to do that. Grab these black locusts, because if I remember... Black lotus, my bad. I remember correctly, they are pretty important in the Mushu crafting. Myth and myth.
Like war. Grom make war with you and win.
Blacktop does have a cool name. Black. Oh wait, Bricktop. Oh yeah, was it Bricktop? I think it was Bricktop actually. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I need to feint this guy. I couldn't realize which one of the boss was. Okay, let's blade. Dang, now I pulled a pierce. That's unfortunate. Let's blade again. I need to find monstrous so I can hit next round. Okay, we got feint, double blade. I think this kills. We've had enough of those trolls in Cyclops. Wait, or was that in Triton Avenue? Yeah, the Cyclops and trolls were covered in colossal. What street was that? Cyclops Lane. Yeah, we've done our fair share of trolls, and then there was a troll in Krokotopia also. I was thrown off when there was a troll in Krokotopia. Back to Bricktop. Yeah, it is Bricktop. Wow. Back to Bricktop. All right, Bricktop. What's happening? Get some health wisp real quick. Dang, next level, we're hitting 2,000 health, hopefully.
You have the secret stone.
I do.
Use the stone on the 2 cairns outside the fort for victory over your enemy.
Roger that, Bricktop. Roger that. Dun 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 dun. You gotta think for Bricktop.
I will defend this path, wizard. None shall pass.
Bricktop's a G. He straight up is blocking that, or is that like a clone of him? I'm confused. Is he over here anymore? Yeah, he is. But then we just summoned one. Are we summoning clones of Bricktop?
I will defend this path, wizard. None shall pass.
Yeah, are these? I guess these are clones of Bricktop.
Thank you, living creature. We will fight against your enemy. Tell Rikugan.
I see that the Earth itself has joined our fight. We would not have
Clones
found
of
such strong
Bricktop.
allies without you.
Yeah.
Thank you, wizard. My scouts have reported that Warlord Katsumori is moving his troops back. But he taught me too well. He is trying to trick us and intends to attack at once. You can turn the tide of battle. Defeat those forces attacking at the front and we can claim victory today. For His Imperial Majesty!
Clear the battlefield. Dang, we have to fight 5 people? Dang. Dang, could I? Alright. No monstrous. Nice. Did I restock? Oh, did I forget to restock the monsters? Please tell me I got at least 1 monster. Oh, well, we pulled the Pierce for that, so that's perfect. Yeah, we pulled the Pierce for that, so that's actually crazy good. Yeah, let's hope I restocked. Alright, yeah. I need to restock after this fight for sure, though. I at least had 1 in the deck. Alright, restock. I gotta remember to restock. I pull to the side. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, what the heck? I just didn't pull it. That's alright. There we go. Quick restock. There's only 1 guy up here, so I'm gonna go down there so I can get 2 more. Actually, I know there's 2 down there now, of course. What am I doing? Just battle these 2 guys, whatever. And if we can get a quick battle off with just 1, then that's perfect. Alright. Delete. Dang. Sorry. Whole blade, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Bow. Bow. Don't do it. Yes. No shield. Don't any of y'all shield, please. Yes. Now I just can't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Hey, 1 more enemy. Go ahead and restock while I have it on my mind. Alright. Oh, there's 1 guy over here. Oh, there's multiple, actually. I lied. I'm a liar. Alright. Do we ever fight cows in Mushu? That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been fighting pigs and horses. Like, Yeah, do we fight cows? I don't think I've fought a cow yet. I fought a bull, like one bull, which is like maybe a cow, technically, same family, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we ever fight the cows. We just see the cows in like Jade Palace and stuff, and no, Melinda Wu is from here. She's a cow, but it's like, we don't fight any cows. It's called Moo Shu, and we don't fight cows. I never even thought of that. Yeah, that's actually wild. Hey, we cleared the battlefield. And we're almost level 33 too. We are leveling so quickly.
You've done it! Warlord Katsumori's forces are on the run. You have earned our unending respect today. My men have found a secret entrance into Warlord Katsumori's fortress. Now you can seize his Imperial Majesty's sword. Did you think I had forgotten? Once my sword was stolen, and I was lost. But a collector from Wizard City returned it to me. The sword is truly the spirit of the samurai. Enter Warlord Katsumori's fortress and win the sword. You will find a worthy foe in Warlord Katsumori. Or his most benevolent majesty.
I almost walked right into a battle. Is this the final, like, is this like the final zone? Or final battle? Not zone. Of this dungeon? Of the Crimson Fields? I don't know. Dun. I think it is. This looks like a final battle area. We gotta fight the, what did they say, the Plague Oni it was or something? I don't remember. Sorry, this entrance just looks cool. Alright. Crazy long loading screen. Alright, KI. King's Isle. What are we doing here?
You have shown skill to reach me.
There
but
we go.
This is where your luck runs out.
Okay, so this is the guy before the Oni, and then he spawns into the Oni, I believe, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's go ahead and feint him. Yay, last battle of Crimson. You scared me again. Oh, sorry. That loading screen got me for a minute. But yeah, I was locked in. That guy's a tower shield. I'll have to get that off. But let's blade. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's blade up again. We gotta get a weakness off too. Dang, they're weaknessing and tower shielding. Alright. Let's see if we pull a... Okay, we got the Pierce. We'll use that. We got 2 weaknesses on us. We might just gotta hit through it. We can take the tower shield off, but we're just gonna hit through the weakness at that point. Don't tell me this guy tower shielded again. Alright, I was about to say. I'm traumatized now. Yeah, the KI servers do have me traumatized. King's Eye will be doing some crazy stuff with their servers. Alright, they got double weakness here. Do we just hit through it? Let's cleanse. Let's cleanse once and then hit through it so the backup hit is good. That's the strategy. Alright, I say we Sandstorm even with the weakness. I think it still kills the minion. If not, we can double Sandstorm. And then we gotta restock our stuff because the next guy spawns in. We gotta put it in reverse immediately after this fight. You explained so well. you're like the first person to ever say that, because I honestly, a lot of people tell me I don't explain stuff well at all. But hey, I'll take it. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Because mainly I just ramble a lot. Which, hey, we don't even need to enchant. We got a crap ton of pips and a judgment. Bang! 1,000 damage on a non-enchanted judge. Put it in reverse.
You have I will take you down with force.
Get me out of here, I don't want to get pulled. Alright. Alright. Fire, ice, and ice. Alright, let's restock our TCs. We need one of these, a pierce, and a cleanse. Full health. Dang, man. He's a fire, the war Oni. Alright. And 2 ice guys. So hopefully they don't spam tower shields. I think the strat is to try to kill the minions as soon as possible. That is definitely the strat. And we didn't pull what we needed. No! I need a... Sorry. I need a monstrous. So I can hit immediately and kill the minions. I need to hit next round so they don't tower shield. I need to pull one. Hopefully they don't tower shield this first round. Maybe I just get you. Hey, that works. At least somebody understands me. I'll take it. Don't tell me they double tower shielded. Ouch. I didn't plan for that. Well, Pierce is completely useless because I only pack... Okay, what are we doing here? I don't need all these cleanses. I can't get rid of the reshuffle. I don't want to faint right now. Man, I am deck failing horribly. I am failing my deck terribly right now. Okay. Can I please pull a Monstrous? Yes. Alright. I say I'm Monstrous because I don't want to use a feint because these guys have that just to get their shields off. And then we try to Sandstorm immediately after that. My deck is failing in this fight. I'm definitely going to have to reshuffle maybe. Actually, maybe not. Another Enchanted Sandstorm should kill those guys if they don't tower shield. Just do not double tower shield. I also have a minus accuracy on me, so I can't fizzle either. And then we can just save up pips and judge the boss. So this is definitely doable. We didn't get a power pip though, so we'll have to blade. Hopefully we don't fizzle. Yes! Yeah, I think just Enchanted Sandstorm. Yeah, Enchanted Sandstorm should do it. If not, we can just judge the boss to finish him up. Just don't tower shield. Oh, thank gosh it was a blade. Oh. They double tower shield, that really threw me off. Otherwise they would already be dead. Sorry, they're dead now. Maybe even the boss, I don't know. Did that kill the boss? Yes! Big dub. Monstrous
You have
Sandstorm.
found the Emperor's sword.
Oh, what does Al has red one?
Excellent. You are learning what it really means to keep all things in balance. I have a new spell as your reward.
A new spell? What level am I? I thought level 38 was the next spell. Oh, it's a trainable spell, not a spell quest. Okay. We gotta go to Al has red, but first we gotta finish this dungeon. Actually, I think we just finished the dungeon. Our quest is to... yeah. Amatsu Village. What is this? Teleport to the Crimson Fields. Here, oh wait, does this teleport us there? I want to get back out of the dungeon. Alright, cool.
You have returned. What news from the front lines? You have the sword. Because of you, my family and I have honored His Imperial Majesty. Perhaps you have also restored the honor of Warlord Katsumori. I must make one last request. Take the sword to the High Monk and King within the Jade Palace. It was your battle. You deserve the honor, Wizard.
Alright, we finished the whole first area. This side, and the middle dungeon. Alright. To the Jade Palace. We'll mark at the Jade Palace and then head to Krokotopia to see what Al has red wants from us. Alright, Al has red. Or what? Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way because the home button is not working. Clicked it twice. It's alright. You're going to just take the spiral door. To Krokotopia. Alright, Al has red. Actually, let's switch around. There's a lot of people. Yeah, why do we keep getting put in busy rounds? I ain't trying to lag. Alright. Al has red. What's up, Al has red? What do you got for me? I came all the way here for donate power. Alrighty. That's unfortunate. Level 38, there will be a spell quest though, which is in 5 levels. Let's get rid of this. We will not be using this. Maybe if we're giving pips to somebody else, but we won't be using it on ourselves, so soloing at least. Let's refill this while I'm thinking about it. Also, I'm gonna get rid of one more cleanse. I'm not pulling enough monstrouses. There we go. Okay. Now let's go back to Mushu. And y'all already know what time it is. Potion motion time. Because I need potions. Potion motion master. Do I even play Wizard101? I don't know. Feels like I'm just a potion motion guy. Maybe I should just start streaming 3 hours of potion motion, straight up potion motion. we hit level 4. Alright. Bang! Alright. Daddy Potion Motion Master. Hey, that might just be me. Today, I'm gonna hit level 5 this time. I usually quit at level 4. Watch this. Potion Motion. Let's see. I am the Potion Motion Master. Check this out. Don't look right now. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look yet. Yeah, don't look. Yeah, hey, look. It's accidentally falling in. This is what's up. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I'm struggling. Don't look. I can get to level 5. Potion Motion Master is struggling. I'm back at it. Oh, I'm cooking now. Oh yeah, we're going for level 6. I'm getting too cocky. We're moving now. Oh, they added a pink potion. What the heck? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh wait, look at this. I can use my actual skill now. No, I can't. No, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Come on, get the level 6. Get the level 6. Yes! Yes! Gotta quit while we're on top. 15 gold? Oh, man. Whatever. Alright, well, anyways. I'll have to take a break on Potion Motion real quick. At level 6. Let's do what's really important here. Talking to Tankeg. I really suck at pronouncing these characters' names.
His Imperial Majesty's sword. I should have trusted that you were the one fated to bring it back, but I was not certain until now.
Closed my eyes and all I saw was level 6. Hey, true. You didn't see any of the struggles.
Tankeg,
I mean, what
the
struggles?
High Monk of Mushu,
I got there
listens
easily.
bravely.
What?
Level 6.
You fought and defeated an Oni demon? With his Imperial Majesty in a weakened state, the Oni may well have possessed others beside Warlord Katsumori. This is most troubling. We can take nothing for granted. I felt assured that the healing waters of Mushu could cure his benevolent majesty's mind. But now I worry. Our brothers currently care for these waters. Please visit Sun Hing at Shoshan Village and make sure the water runs pure.
To Shoshan Village. Let's go. Is there a Shoshan Village? There is a Shoshan Village oyster. Very important to know. I'll have to pay attention for it. Actually, once I get to the zone, I'll probably remember where it is. I think we're at 37 out of 88 quests, so almost halfway done. Yes! Yes! That's good to know. I think the oyster is right here. I was correct. Hey! Ask me a test about history or math. Can't
What a
answer
disaster.
it. But Wizard 101,
Our
I
treasure
got the
water
answers.
is no longer pure. It's a complete nightmare. I don't know what to do. The water was always pure before. My superior will be furious. Woe is me. Perhaps he'd know what to do. Yes, good idea. You can find Din Ho at the Cave of Solitude.
Alright, and there's not a Cave of Solitude oyster. Good to know. I am going the wrong way. I just finished saying I know everything about Wizard 101 and I was walking the wrong way. So this time it's 2 areas and there's a total of 3 bosses. Oh, 3 bosses is not bad. 3 bosses is not bad at all. And then after that, I know the last area is like the Tree of Life and something else. Because I think the area is really beautiful in the last area. Like at least the main hub of the last area. So it's around a lot of water and stuff. I don't really remember this area that much though. Wait, was there a teleporter stone over there? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Not yet. There's the teleporter. Go ahead and use that.
Patience, young wizard. There are solutions to all things. We shall make the water pure again.
Exactly. I went the wrong way, but it's still a legend at Potion Motion.
The path set before us is a difficult one, but we must still follow it. The health of the Emperor and of all living things on Mushu depends on our actions. The Plague Oni, a powerful demon, has sickened our water and broken the Jade Scepter that purifies our shrines. We can weaken the Plague Oni by repairing the Jade Scepter. This demon is an ancient enemy. I know its ways. I have discovered the location of a piece of the Jade Scepter. It was taken by mutineers who hide in the forest. Please, retrieve this piece for us.
Gotta leave a mark near, bro. And I feel like there is an oyster here. Am I tripping? I guess not. I thought I remembered there being an Easter in this zone, like this rock area, but I could be wrong. I'm definitely wrong, because there isn't even one on the quest, but don't listen to me. So there's Kraken and Mushu, but no cows yet. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was looking at the Kraken, I was like, wait a minute. Why are they here? I mean, these are bulls. So it's like close to cows, but... Oh wait, I actually have to fight these guys. Oh. This might be the closest thing to a cow we might get. But yeah, Kraken and Mushu are wild. That's wild. I feel like there's a Kraken in every world. Was there a Kraken in Marleybone? I don't remember. I think there was. Yeah. I was about to say, because there's a Kraken in Triton Avenue in Wizard City. Is there a Kraken in Croc? There was a Kraken for my spell quest in Croc. I caught it on stream. I don't know if a spell quest really counts. But it was in Croc.
The Muda truly blessed us when you arrived in Mushu. Thanks to your actions, we now have the handle of the Jade Scepter. I consulted the ancient texts once more. They mention Koto at the end of the path. It is likely the Plague Oni gave Koto a piece of the Jade Scepter for safekeeping. As a faithful subject of the Plague Oni, he won't part with his piece easily. Therefore, you must defeat him to get the second piece of the Jade Scepter.
Alright, we have to beat Koto. He is close to the green teleporter. To go this way. There he is. Dinho, so he is a... Hey, I mean, he's the one named like that. He might be. I don't know Dinho's background, but who knows? People might call him that because he might have a history.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
A balance minion. Not cool. Your health is a year. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, my health is 2016. I didn't even notice that. I'm at 2,000 health. I didn't even notice that. That's hype. I didn't even notice I was at 2,000 health. 2016. Dang, I was 16. What was I doing in Wiz? What was going on in Wiz in 2016? What was I doing in Wiz? I don't even remember. What world came out in 2016? Was it Chrysalis? Let me look that up. Do we remember 2016? I know the Chicago Cubs won the World Series, but that's just because my family's baseball fans of the Cubs. Let's see what happened in Wiz though. What world released? Hold on, let me choose a spell. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get rid of that. Actually, let me just sandstorm to kill the minion, and then we'll judge the boss. Yeah, it might. You might have been right. It might have been Polaris. You might have been right with Polaris. I might have been a world off. Mirage. What? In 2016, Wizard101 World Mirage was released. Wow. I was 2 worlds off. Looks like we got a sandstorm again. And we'll faint so we can kill this guy. Mirage. I was not expecting Mirage. I guess that makes sense though. Dang. I was 16 years old when Mirage came out. I mean, I was 8 when this game came out in 2008. That is crazy. Well, Mirage came out at the end of 2016 and Polaris came out at the end of 2015. Yeah, that's true. So, technically, you were right, because people were questing through Polaris in 2016, because it was the end of 2015 when it was released. And people were technically starting Mirage at the end of 2016 and questing through it in 2017. So yeah, you were technically right. I was just way off. When did Chrysalis come out? Because I know it came out in 2 parts, so it was probably like Polaris was 2015, Chrysalis Part 2 was probably 2014. That means Chrysalis Part 1 was 2013. I was 13 years old when Chrysalis Part 2 came out. Wow. Man, I'm cooked. This is making me feel old. I was 3 years old. Oh man, I'm cooked. I was 15 in 2015 and 16 in 2016. Oh man. Yeah, I started playing this game in 2008. I was 8 years old when this game came out. Oh my gosh. Man, I am for real getting hit with like how old I am. In 2015, I was 8, I think. Dang. Yeah, I was 15. I was 15 in 2015.
You have done well. This is the shaft of the Jade
2008,
Scepter.
you were 3
Only
years
one
old.
piece
I got
remains
you.
missing. As for the last piece, I am uncertain
Yeah, I was
of its
8 years
location.
old, just
The
playing
texts
Wizard101.
are unclear to me, but I do know that subjects of the Plague Oni live in the huts around
I remember
this
I
area.
didn't have a membership.
Perhaps they have the last piece.
So I would just play Unicorn Way and Triton Avenue and level up by just battling rotting fodders and harvest like the what are they called, the freaking pumpkin head dudes in the dark cave over and over again. Oh my gosh. And I'd make new wizards over and over again because
Kindly go and search the huts.
I don't think
for
it
the
was till
remaining
like
piece of the Jade Scepter.
2009, 2010 that I finally got a membership because I was mowing my grandma's lawn and she would pay us. Finally saved up. Yeah, that's actually wild. This game's been out for a long time. In 2028, it will be 20 years. Wow. Man, we'll be so old by then. Yeah, we should get back to locking in. I'm feeling old. I'm feeling old. Alright, back to this. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't have to fight these guys? Hold up. Wait a minute. If I don't gotta fight these guys, I'm not fighting them. We're locking in and speed questing. Yeah, hold on now. We're just gonna go to this second hut. Sheesh, I saw that quest update. I was like, alright, we ain't fighting these guys then. Fine with me. Time to lock in. The funny is that we're not that old. Yeah, I know. I'm not even, like, that old. Like, I'm 24. Like, that's not that old. I just feel old. Because the game is making me feel old. Alright. Don't have to fight that guy either, so I'm just gonna do my thing. Look at that. That's speed questing 101. Just get in there, register the quest, and if it says you don't have to defeat him, get out of there.
You were attacked. My sincerest apologies, Wizard.
Hey, you don't got an apology, bro. I just went to the character screen and continued on with my day.
It is times like these when I realize that my faith is being put to the test.
Tenho said, I'm sorry. My apologies. You ain't got to apologize
I
about
hesitate to send you into danger again, so let me know if you would like to proceed. There is a bug. We may be able to find information about the whereabouts of the last piece there. If you are willing, go there and tell me what you can find concerning the missing piece of the Jade Scepter.
Bang! Alright. The missing piece of the Jade Scepter is near the green teleporter. Okay, not gonna get pulled today, or am I? Let's not get pulled by these imps. Bow, 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 bow. This black locust. Lotus. It's not locust. I keep calling them locusts. I'm used to Locust Swarm, the spell. Alright, what are my TCs at? Perfect.
You dare to test your might on me? What a mistake.
Okay, no myth guy, so we don't need that. Alright. I mean, no, there is a myth guy, no balance guy, so I don't need that. Alright. Okay. Laid up. The bunny is making it kind of hard to not get pulled. That's true. That is true. Ooh, does that... I need the double blade to kill the boss, right? The bunny is dripped out, though. I was so happy when I got that drop from Krakopatra. I was like, man, I don't have to buy a bunny for the Easter stream. And this hat is pretty drippy, I'm not gonna lie. The hat's pretty drippy. Rest in peace, the bunny staff. The Sky Iron Asta is better, though. Please kill. Ah, 200 off. It's alright, we'll judge. Judgment should kill. This is why I love Judgment. We got weakness. Does it still kill with the weakness? I hope so. Yes.
A note on the ground reads, "Good work on getting me the headpiece."
We're halfway to the next level also. Wow. Level 33. Alright. Level 34 is in
I
a
am
little
relieved
bit.
that you have returned safely and with good news. I was worried that I had sent you into harm's way needlessly. I should not have doubted the great Muda. Kanago is a formidable opponent, but we can surprise him in his pagoda. He will not be expecting you to find him. Go there and get the remaining piece of the Jade Scepter from him.
Alright. Where is he at? He is near the blue one. Well, kind of near the blue one. It will make it closer, which is fine, because we do need to get some health wisp. There we go. We got full health. Go over here. I wonder if this is the final boss of this area. Might be. We might move to the next area of this area. Grab these lotus. Not locust, lotus. Got it right this time. Alright. Another battle.
Ha! We are prepared. My little piggies warned me that you are coming, wizard.
So
you
the
will
last
never have the
and
Jade
third
Scepter while I still
final
stand.
boss of here. Sweet. Awesome. That is perfect. That means we're almost into the next area after we fight this guy. And we'll probably level up. We're 3 bars away. Okay. 1300 health for this storm boss. Bladen up. Okay, let's draw that, draw this, pick that up, and do this. Alright, Now we gotta feint, and then we can hit. And then we should kill. Hitting was the Cyclops. Alright. Sandstorm time. Let's see if this kills. Alright.
You have found the headpiece.
Sweet. How's my bag looking? Do I need to clear out bag space? Not quite yet. Back to Den Ho.
This headpiece you retrieved is the most important part of the Jade Scepter. I hope we can repair all of it soon. In ancient times, the Jade Scepter was blessed by the forest spirits. Ancient spirits, they hold sway over the earth, water, and air spirits. We will need the help of these venerable forest spirits. To do so, we must first catch their attention with offerings of Jade Lotus, Tiger Lily, and Pearl Orchid. Please, gather these flowers and bring them back to me.
Jade Locust, Tiger Lily, Pearl Orchid. Okay, where are these? Do they show up on the map? They don't. This one's pretty close. 86. Okay, there's a Pearl Orchid and a Tiger Lily. Oh, they're all right here. That's actually clutch.
Wonderful. What a fragrant display. The forest spirits will be pleased. Now gather up the flowers, along with the 3 pieces of the Jade Scepter, and place them all into the brazier at the center of the cave. Hope I'll be praying for you too, young wizard. May you go there and return with the Jade Scepter intact.
Let's not get pulled by these krakens.
You receive the Jade Scepter.
Merciful Muda! I thought perhaps the Jade Scepter would be lost from us forever, but here it is. I see that I must learn to quiet my doubts. With the Jade Scepter, we can now begin to restore our shrines. Please carry the Jade Scepter back to Sun Hing and tell him about all you've done here.
Alright. So we're done with that part of this area. Oops, we gotta go this way. And we're about to level to 34, which is awesome. See, let's go over here.
You have the Jade Scepter. Thank the Muda.
We're halfway done. Let's go. I appreciate the updates on letting me know how far
take the
I
Jade
am.
Scepter and
Halfway.
talk to Tulakwo at the Kashibi village. He's the caretaker of our holy shrines. If we want to weaken the Plague Oni, we need to restore the shrines to their former glory. Tulakwo is the one to contact about such a thing.
Alright. And we leveled up. Perfect. Because I was running out of mana. That restored me. Is there a oyster in Kashibi Village? Yes. So we gotta pay attention for the oyster here. Halfway, let's get it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel so long when I'm getting updates and stuff. Halfway, not bad. I gotta get used to this zone so I can remember where the oyster is. I remember where it is. I remember this area. Before we talk to the guy, the oyster is going to be over here near this well, if I believe correctly. Bang! Bang! I do remember. Now let's talk to Two Luck Co.
Thank you, Wizard. We'll need the Jade Scepter to restore our holy shrines. You must seek out the Shrine Guardians of mind, body, and spirit. Only the Jade Scepter can restore the shrines to their former spiritual
Are we somewhere in
state.
the 2-hour mark? Yes, we are at 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Start with Kin Pao, the Shrine Guardian of the Body Shrine. While the Plague Oni has devastated much, it cannot take away our faith.
That's how long we've been streaming, about 2 hours and 53 minutes. Alright, let's market this guy. Is there a teleporter stone somewhere? There is. In about half an hour for Olympus, right? Yeah, probably. That would be my guess. I'm assuming it was about half an hour because it was pretty quick. Because we had a max level.
Yes, yes, it must be purified. Why do you ask? Please help me. In my feverish state, I cannot channel the energies of deal with the mushrooms before they spread the disease to everyone. Quickly, before you get infected too.
Yeah, I would say about 30 minutes. Maybe a little over, a little under. Because we were flying through Mount Olympus. Mushu is so Kung Fu Panda. I wish there were pandas in Mushu. That'd be sweet. Have like panda enemies or panda people to talk to.
Thank you. I can already feel the noxious effects going away. Although I haven't fully recovered, I feel we must act. The sooner the shrine is purified, the sooner the Plague Oni will be driven out. Use the Jade Scepter on the Shrine of the Body, while I use my strength to channel energy into the shrine.
Alright.
The shrine has been cleansed of evil spirits. This is a good day for the Muda. The shrine is once again full of energy. Please let Tulakwo know we have succeeded. I will stay here and recover my strength.
Alright, first shrine saved.
Your work makes the great Muda smile. But let us not rejoice just yet. The first shrine is only the beginning. Now, continue our journey by bringing the Jade Scepter to Wu Ping, the guardian of the Shrine of the Mind.
Alright. That is near. I don't need a teleport because there is no teleport near it. Alright, we'll go this way.
Another wizard to conquer. How I wish someone would send me a real challenge.
Alright, same thing. We do not have to fight these guys. Let's go ahead and dip out and out. And join back in. And teleport to Lok. There we go.
Wu Ping has been taken? Never fear. The great Muda will prevail. Warlord Katamori's men must have taken Wu Ping. They seek to undermine our will. But as fate would have it, we have a wizard helping us. You will help, won't you? If Katsumori is involved, then it is likely that Wu Ping is being held by Katsumori's henchman, Aiuchi, and his men.
Okay, we gotta go to yellow. To the yellow teleporter. And it's this way. I have a question. What made you do balance, Wizard? Okay, so back in the day in 2008 when I first started Wizard101, I took the Book of Secrets quest. I got balance. But as I said earlier, I didn't have membership, so I'd made multiple wizards. So I would do Unicorn Way, Triton Avenue, quest up by defeating like enemies and stuff. I would get them to around level 9 or 10. That was about as high as you could get without, you know, membership. And I would make another wizard. So I eventually just kind of made other wizards and it never really touched that balance again.
Wizard, you will know the meaning of the word pain after we battle.
Now this was on the account that I don't have anymore because I forgot the password. So I played Wizard101 from release until about like 2012, 2013 when Chrysalis was out. And then I quit for a couple of years when Polaris was out. So I think it was just Polaris that I missed. And then I came back and I didn't have the password anymore. So I made this like a new account, this one. So I just never really, like my first ever school was Balance. I quested him through like a little bit of the game and then that was just kind of, yeah, I kind of made other wizards, and then when I finally bought a membership on the other account, I quested up an ice. And then I made an ice on this wizard. But then what made me want to do this balance walkthrough is I never had a max level. Like, I've never hit, like, back when the game originally came out, Mushu was the final world. And then a couple months later, they released Dragonspire. So then level 50 was the max. I never hit max level. I've never had a character at max level. Eventually, Waterworks and Celestia came out, and then Waterworks level 60 was it. I've never been max level, so yeah, I kind of just, yeah, that's kind of why. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Balance was the school I got in the Book of Secrets, and I just wanted to do a walkthrough. Yeah, it's pretty much a redemption, I would say. And redemption and motivation to finally have my first ever max wizard. So my goal is to hit max. Will it be 170 or 180 by the time I hit max? I don't know. Because I know 180 is going to be the next level cap when the new world comes out in the fall or winter. So it just depends if I can hit 170 before then or not. But yeah, I played Wiz for a long time. It was pretty much like that and Club Penguin were like the two games I played a lot as a kid. That and Mario Kart Wii, and DS. I played a lot of Pokemon on the DS. But yeah, I never had a max wizard. First ever school I got on the Book of Secrets test back in 2008 was Club Penguin was elite. Club Penguin was elite. Club Penguin, I loved the surfing game. The what is it? Card Jutsu? Was that what it was called? The ninja thing? That was fun. Yeah, Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii, elite. Mario Kart 8 is also elite. I'm probably gonna get Mario Kart World too, but it's so expensive. The new Switch and the prices for the new Switch games, the Switch 2, insane.
Merciful Muda, if you hadn't come, I don't know how long they would have kept me. Give me a moment, then seek me out at the Shrine of the Mind.
We gotta port to this guy because it will make us closer to the Shrine of the Mind. But yeah, my goal is to max out my first ever wizard. That's what motivated me to make this channel, because I wanted to document it and get the community close to each other. Oh wait, let me restock my TCs. Didn't use as much monstrous as I thought I did.
Wizard, come in. Welcome. I feel my mind clearing. Yes. I can
now
still
you're part
channel
of the Wizard
energy
content
into
creator.
the shrine.
Hey.
Quick, use the Jade Scepter on the shrine so that we can restore the shrine to purity.
I'm really excited to, because growing up I used to watch Blaze Lifehammer, Zen Master Blue, Dakota Earthhorn. I watched Awesome the Sauce. I still watch Awesome the Sauce to this day. And then I watch also another YouTuber that I watch nowadays is Corn Bortek. I really recommend them. They're hilarious. They're probably my #1 YouTuber, WizTuber right now, Corn Bortek. And then who else did I watch as a kid? Dakota Earthhorn was hilarious when I was younger, but he doesn't post anymore. But Zen Master Blue. Blaze Lifehammer's back. Blaze Lifehammer's back right now. He's been posting. Yeah, he made a return.
I can feel the water spirits, and I can channel them.
Zen Master
My
Blue is
beloved
gone
shrine
now.
is safe, and I am once again surrounded.
I remember
by
as a
its
kid I would
purity.
watch his full
Let
game
Tulak
myth
Paul know
walkthrough. That's
that we
another
have
motivation
succeeded.
for this series.
The shrine has been
His myth
restored to
walkthrough,
its former
Zen Master
beauty.
Blues. He didn't call you or nothing? Yeah. I just remember watching like a bunch of Wizard101 videos, and I saw one of his recommended videos. It was like a live stream he was doing of questing up his life, and he returned. And he's maxed out on his life, fire, and storm. And he's doing a balance walkthrough also. That was also another motivation for me to do this walkthrough. But yeah, Core and Bortek, hilarious. They're two brothers who make Wizard101 content. I definitely recommend Core and Bortek. But yeah, I'm excited. That's what got me into wanting to do content creating, because of all the cool YouTube creators.
Wizard, you are indeed a godsend. The Great Muda must be looking after you. The venerable Chang Su is the guardian of the remaining shrine. Bring him the Jade Scepter, and together you will purify the spirit shrine.
We're no longer 2016. Blue. 2044, which will be a year and like 20 some years. No, 19 years, right? Part 6, we're doing good. Yeah, we are doing good. We're in a crazy fast pace, but it is also because it's a live stream series, so it's a lot longer than like videos.
Chang Su appears to have left the shrine.
Bro dipped on the shrine. He was like, I ain't a part of this shrine. We're in 2020. We're in 2044 right now. It feels like it.
That Chang Su is not at his shrine.
That's what my health is saying.
He always retained a warrior spirit within him, despite his years of training as a monk.
Hey, I'll be 25 next month.
For the spirit shrine, I know of a warrior named Seshu Nedekai. His spirit is strong enough to tame the temperamental spirits, yet humble and kind enough.
So, depending on the time of the year, if
needy.
it was this time of the year, yeah, it would be oh my gosh, I'll be 43 in 2044. But then halfway through the year, I'll be 2040. I'll be not 2044. I'll be 44. Oh my gosh.
You have been to battle. Perhaps you can convince him that serving as a shrine guardian is the best way to serve His Most Benevolent Majesty, the Emperor.
Oh man, I'm gonna be 43 and I'm gonna be turning 44 in 2044. Oh gosh. I don't know why I didn't take the teleporter and I walked this way, but that's quite alright.
Have you come to join the battle? I could use reinforcements. I can't be a monk. I'm a samurai fighting for the glory of His Imperial Majesty.
You said you hope you get a man by 38.
Did you see how many enemies
You'll
are
get
out
one.
there? Then you know what I'm up against. Help me by defeating some defoulers.
The Fowlers. Okay, I was making sure these were the right dudes. Yeah, by 38, you'll get a. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we'll be at like level 400 by then. Holy crap! Yeah, like, imagine making a new wizard then and having the quest all the way up. What level are you? Level 1? Ah, what level do you have to get to be max? 400. Like, ah, yeah. In a couple years, we'll be at 200. Because we'll be at 180 at the end of this year. Dang. That's crazy to think about, level 200. Real question is, can I finally get a max level wizard? Hopefully my balance is the one. Bang, sandstorm. They'll have their whole life set up if it's 400. Yeah, for real. By the time they start, so it's like some kid starts at level 1. By the time he hits level 400, he'll have like a full family, a job, and everything.
You're not bad in a fight. His Imperial Majesty could use someone like you within the Imperial Court. Tell Tula Quo I'm honored by his request, but I'm a warrior at heart. You'll have to find someone else to be the Shrine Guardian.
Seshu Nedekai's mind has not yet opened up to possibility. Perhaps we can show him there are other equally honorable ways to serve His Imperial Majesty. This year's harvest was stolen by infected villagers. Please, get this food back and take it to Seshu as a gift.
Okay, there's infected warriors near the yellow. Oh wait, defeat infected warriors. Oh, I thought it was just to go up to the infected warriors. Their balance? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Rip in the chat. Hopefully they're not too bad. Okay. 675, not bad. A blade and a spiritual tribunal. Okay, good. I used spiritual tribunal because I had a feeling they would have elemental shields. Big prediction, dub. Big W's, big W's. Don't weakness me, please. Please still kill. Please still kill. Alright, what are we hitting? We're hitting myth. We're gonna hit the myth one. It's gonna hit myth. It hit life, not myth. That's alright. Oh yeah, it killed. It killed. Alright, now we just got a spiritual tribunal the next guy. This one's gonna hit myth. Let's double our forces. One thousand 1,200 damage? Holy crab cakes. I don't even think I need to enchant it. I think it's just gonna kill. 1.2k damage. Yeah. Imagine without Monstrous, it's like 700. Exactly. I'm about to see how much it does without a blade. It's life again. That's 3 life hits in a row. It does almost 1,000 damage without a blade. Monstrous is so cracked. Yeah, Monstrous is actually goated. Definitely need to restock my Monstrouses after this though, because I've used like 4 in the last 2 battles. This is how a balance has to beat balance opponents. With balance spells that do different school damage. This one's gonna hit death. It won't hit life for the 3rd time in a row. It's gonna hit death. That's good to know. Yeah, exactly. It's just broken. It hit death! Yes! I guessed it right. 984. No buffs or anything. Just monstrous. Wow. Alright. Alright, TCs for sure. Yeah, we have 1 monstrous left. Gotta add more. There we go. And we're gonna level. Level 35 hype. Level 38 we get a spell. I don't remember or know what spell it is. We have Blade Storm. What other spells did Balance get? I don't remember.
It is hard to come by in these hard times. Thank you, Wizard.
That would be insane. Yeah, if we got health back for the death hit, that'd be actually goated.
Seshu pauses, sighing resignedly, and shakes his head.
I can't accept this food. Everybody else would go hungry. The food should be given to the villagers. I wouldn't want the villagers to miss out on this food. Bring the food back to Tula Quo and tell him to distribute it like always.
So, Seshu wants to give the food to the villagers. He is kind and considerate. Traits of a good monk. However, I sense he will require more persuasion before he agrees to be a shrine guardian. Go back and tell Seshu that a man in the village desires to defend his family, but has no money for a sword. Ask Seshu if he can obtain a sword for this man.
Alright, we gotta get a sword. Keep getting the popular realms.
No sword? This right and honorable man should have a sword to defend his family. We'll fix that. I'll look for a sword here, but I know someone who's bound to have a good sword. That rogue, Kyoto, stole weapons from the blacksmith.
Final boss of this area? Let's go.
Defeat Kyoto.
Kyoto.
We're certain to find a good sword for this honorable villager.
Kyoto is the final boss of this area. That's hype. And we're definitely leveling after this fight. I thought we were level just there, but I was a little bit off. Gotta get this reagent. Ooh, we got a black pearl. Rare. Alright. I think I fixed my TCs, but I'm not positive. I did. Oh, we don't need these anymore. We need Sandstorm. Ah, we'll have to fix it. We need Sandstorm.
These spirits will help me vanquish you from this land.
Next area is boss after boss. Ah, crap. Okay, hopefully it's not a bunch of balance bosses. Okay. Go ahead and feint this guy. Don't tower shield this guy. Yes! Okay, let's go ahead and blade. Around 6 bosses. Holy crap, the next area is gonna be quite stacked. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. 6 is quite a bit. Oh, we just barely didn't kill the boss. 35 health. Judgment time. This is why Judge is so clutch. Oh my gosh, I had to open my mouth. Sorry, Judge will still kill.
You find no weapons here.
Alright. Yeah, Judge for the kill is so clutch. Judgment is so clutch. Whenever it needs to clean up after a sandstorm, does the trick every time. Sandstorm and Judge are definitely the spells I use the most balance-wise. That or Balance Blade. Sandstorm definitely takes the cake for the most used, though.
No weapons? A shame, as I could only find this rusty sword around here. A man defending his family shouldn't have to use a rusty sword. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'm a trained fighter, so I can make do with the rusty one. Take my good sword and give it to the good villager.
Dang, what a W guy. Giving his own sword up. Big dub.
Seshun Medekai seems thoughtful and generous. I think he's more than proven himself to be the perfect Shrine Guardian. See if you can convince him now.
Should level up whenever this quest is turned in. Which one was he near? He was near blue.
Those were tests? I guess I never thought of myself as a monk before. But if, as you say, this task is truly important to His Imperial Majesty, then I'm ready to do it. All right, let's get to it. You say you have the Jade Scepter? Okay. I just hope everything goes as planned. I'll meet you at the Shrine of the Spirit.
Level up. Level 35. Now into the Shrine of the Spirit. Alright. See if this goes.
Use the Jade Scepter on the shrine and I'll try channeling the spirits. Here goes. Wow, what a rush. I could feel those spirits swirling all around. Tula Quo was very wise to think of me as a shrine guardian. Please give him my thanks and tell him the shrine is pure again.
What a guy. Back to the quote.
Indeed, this is wonderful news. Go and tell Sun Hing of Shosun Village of your work here, how you helped to purify our shrines and weaken the plague Oni. In the years to come, our ballad makers will sing of you, the wizard of Wizard City, and tell of your adventures in Mushu. Until then, please accept this humble monk's appreciation.
I'm so glad Wizard101 is making enough money to keep the game up. Same here, same here. This game's meant a lot to me my whole life, so I'm very excited that they're able to keep the game running. Like one of the longest MMOs, other than like, you know, the obvious ones like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. But Wizard101, like a lot of MMOs when they were released, died off. Like Monkey Quest, dead. What else? What was it? Oh, what was Toontown? Is Toontown still a thing? I don't know. Toontown and like Monkey Quest were like the two other MMOs when Wizard101 was coming out, and Wizard101 has stayed alive, which is so awesome. I never played Monkey Quest, but I know Toontown. But I remember the ads on Monkey Quest, like the commercials. You'd watch like SpongeBob or something on Nickelodeon, and then it would pop up. Dungeons of if I could speak. Dungeon of Dragon, also Alive 8, yeah. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of good MMOs back then. Honestly, just games in general. Like, there was a really good games back then. And Wizard101 has survived, which I love. Toontown is gone. Dang. Thought so. I thought so.
Finally, you restored the holy shrines. I was getting worried here. So the shrines have been restored, which means the Oni has been weakened. I'd say it's time to take down the plague Oni for good. Jinho, my superior, is at the Shirataki temple. He'll tell you what to do.
Ooh, it's a dungeon. That might be why it's 6 bosses. Oh, crap. It's a dungeon. Alright, let's see if there's a thing here. Village of Sorrow, Tree of Life, Shirayaki Temple. Okay, yeah, so there is an oyster here. I think I'm gonna hit team up since you said there's 6 bosses. But what I am gonna do is we've been streaming for about 3 hours and 30 minutes. I need to get water. I'm running out of water and use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. I need to resupply. I need to stock back up. Alright. We looted back up. Let's see. Yo, wait, somebody's on it? Ah, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. It's quite alright. Let's see, let's hit team up. Yes! Somebody's here. I think this will speed it up if there's 6 bosses. And there was... Yes, there is a oyster. Yeah, good thing we do have potions. That is another thing. My pet got 1% stun resistance. Is that helpful? I mean, it gives you a chance to resist the stun. So it's better than a selfish talent. Usually I try to go for damage resist and maybe some pierce. Wait, who is this? Somebody's here. Is that Trent guy? Oh no, it's somebody else. What was I talking about? What were we saying? Pets. Yeah, usually I try to go for like double damage, stuff like that. Like, I don't want spell defy, I want proof. But yeah, powerful is a failure, but as long as it gives you something, it will help. But yeah, I typically look for like, I think what I want for a balanced pet is probably like, the only selfish talent you want is mighty. Because it will max out your talents, which will give you more of a bigger number of the stat. I can make a pet. Whenever I go to make another pet, I'll make a video on it too. You're always like, who is this? True. Wait, what? No! Trent, why? Yeah, I don't know who it is. I'm always curious to whoever's around in the Wiz world. Because like I said, I want to grow a community and, you know, just get the game fueling up, you know? By fueling up, I mean like the community like tight together. Just like how it used to be. I'm sure it's like that in other YouTuber stuff too, but I just want to try to help the game survive, you know? Dang, we might have to solo this. Yikes. Alright. We'll wait. What time is it? 11:23 for me right now. That's what time it is. We will wait till 11:25. 2 minutes. And if it's 2 minutes, we'll solo. Until then, we'll just randomly run around on this bunny. Wait a minute, what's happening? Oh no! This is why I don't need to just be waiting around. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my gosh. No, no, don't do it. Ah, I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing? He's going in for another pack. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good for a fire. 3 Pierce. Gee whiz, alright. Anyways, enough wasting crowns. Let's go ahead and see if my bag needs to be cleared out. Yes, it does. Okay. Is this any good? I don't think it is comparable to my... What am I wearing right now? Oh, yeah, it's literally an upgrade. Hold up. I was about to delete this. This is literally an upgrade. Yeah, this is an upgrade. 7 damage, 2% pierce, 9 power pip, a little bit more health. Yup. Wait, what's happening right now? Alright, let's close that out and reset the quick sell. Alright. That gives us more damage, right? Yeah. Yes, we got somebody to join. Who was it? Elijah Light. Thank you. 94? Hey, let's go. Alright. That's you? Oh, shoot. We're gonna quest together. Alright. I'll go ahead and get ready to blade you up. That way I can help you out. There is one thing I need to do. We can go without did somebody else join? Oh, start early? Here, hold 1 second. I'll start early. Just give me 1 second. Not to lag out. Oh my gosh. This is why I go to non-busy realms. You saw that lag. That was actually insane. Alright, hold up. I can go without the whatever. We'll deal with it later. I was gonna stitch the bunny ears, but we're here. Well, hello. Alright. Let's just grind. Wait, where's the spell? Where's the quest? Why am I going towards... Oh, this is the quest. Wait. Talk to Dinho. Okay, there we go. Wait. What is happening right now? Okay. I think it's a little... Oh, no. Okay. So I gotta get the key. That's what's happening right now. I was like, what? Why can't it let me go to Dinho? We gotta get the key. That's what we gotta do. Alright. We're gonna destroy this dungeon. I really appreciate the help. I like your mount. It's the 50 speed mount, right? This is him, right? Alright, the quest arrow was not pointing right. Alright, what is my deck looking like?
You seek a way through that gate? Forget your quest, wizard. Here you will only feel the sting of a Ronin blade.
Double balance. Alright. Yes, it is. Sweet. Dang, they weaknessed you. I can cleanse it. Look at that. Your fit goes hard now too. Hey, yeah, it kind of does. I do miss the bunny ears though. It was kind of funny to have the bunny ears. Your may cast infal. That's pretty good. Block. You got resist too, and the damage jewel. Sirens. Blade. Yep. One thing balance can do. Blade. Easter's almost over anyways. Oh yeah, crap. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left of Easter. Oh shoot. I didn't even realize what time it is. That's true, yeah. Bang! Sirens.
You have gotten the key from him.
I like how it says from him. It doesn't like specify or anything. Sweet. We got the key. Alright. Now we go to Den Ho. Finally. In 30 minutes, this bunny mount will disappear. No, I'm kidding. That would be so disrespectful to the bunny. It's like, Easter's over, get back in the backpack. Wait, what's my quest arrow doing? Oh, I think my quest arrow's bugging. Talk to Den Ho. Oh, okay, the brazier's just blocking us. Okay. Oh, there's a teleporter. Nice. There's a teleporter right here we can use. Sweet, I'm at him.
You'll find the plague only in the palace beyond this gate. You must hurry. It is weakened now. I can hear it wailing in distress.
We got things to do.
If you succeed, find Sun Hing. May the Muda look after. We will now purify the water. But first we must dispatch Haru. He holds the gate key.
All right.
Defeat Haru and open the temple gate.
To Haru. Am I right there? I like my car. Your car is fast. I like it too. Alright, defeat Haru and collect the temple gate key.
So you need a key to get through the gate? You'll never take mine.
Oh wait, why are they spaced out like that? What? COVID. That's why. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they got a social distance. Go ahead and feint the boss real quick. Yeah, they're not even like some. Oh, you would think maybe they would like summon other minions in the middle, but nah, they're just social distancing. I have a pet rat I got from Marleybone too. Hey, that rat is dripped out. You and him got matching hats. You're both dripped out. Got the top hats. All thanks to pack openings. Hey, my boots and hats are from pack openings. The drippy pack openings. The amazing pack openings. Don't worry, I still got blades. Storm fizzles. Hey. Storm be hitting like a truck though, so you guys got that. The good thing is I think the Darkmoor gear at level 100 pretty much gives you max accuracy. I think it finally fills up your accuracy. So once you hit level 100 and get that gear, it'll be totally worth it. Wait, you're 6 levels away. You were 94, right? Yeah. Dang! 14,000 on that guy. Holy crap.
You collect the key from Haru.
For level 100, I better have max accuracy. That's so true. That is so true. After that many levels. Alright, where was that teleporter? There it is, straight ahead. Awesome. I don't remember where the oyster is here. I think it's behind somewhere over there. Open the gate. Talk to Din Ho.
Now to summon Wavebringer. This water spirit guards the entrance to the river temple.
58k on the other guy. Oh, I was so distracted by the 14k. I didn't even see the real awesomeness. Oh man. I should have looked because he had a feint on him. I wasn't even thinking. The fire shrine? Oh wait, use the fire. Oh wait, we gotta go to the different elemental shrines. The yellow teleporter's close to him. Alright. Yellow teleporter. This is when we have to do 4 different battles. Oh man. I remember this. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's 4 huts we have to go into. This is where the 6 boss battles are. Ah, crap. Because we just did a boss battle. And then there's 4 of these. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and then there's 4 of these, and then... Yeah, because then the final boss. Holy crap. No wonder this place has so many bosses.
Pathetic fool. I will crush you where you stand.
Oh wait, these aren't bosses. Oh crap, that means we have more battles than this. Here, I'll start. There's Storm. Oh crap. Let's see. On the highlights you can look. Wait, what highlights? Oh, the highlights of the stream, that's true. I don't really need a feint, so I'll just blade. Actually, this one gives 5% more. Tempest. Dang, they got cooked. Oh, your pet's popping up. Your pet was breaking it down. What a beast. Alright, now only 3 more shrines. Oh, jeez. And then we still have the boss fight. Okay. The fire shrine. What was that, like the water shrine or something? I don't even know. Oh, here's the next one. Dang. It's like in the middle of the street. Oh, it's surrounded by the other 2. At least they're not far away, I guess.
In just a few moments, you will regret this one.
He does it when I'm done most of the time. Yeah, that's... It's like, couldn't you have done it earlier, pet? When I was actually in the battle? Okay, 765. Don't need faint. Just go ahead and blade. Ah, okay, let's see if I can pull a pierce for that. If not, if I can't pull my pierce, I'll just judgment him the round you hit. But you might even still kill. Let's see, pierce. Ah. No pierce. Alright, I'll just judgment him. That way we make sure we kill him. Oh, wait, you probably have pierce, don't you? So I probably didn't even need to do that. What level do you get pierce in this game? I don't remember. Oh, it must be, I think it's level 100. Come on. I don't remember. What level is pierce? I think it's 3rd arc. I think it's probably Polaris or something you get pierce. Tempest is my sandstorm. Yeah, Tempest is cracked though, because it's like an X-pip, so you can do as many as possible. Tempest is crazy good. And you crit? Yeah, I didn't even need the judgment. This guy's cooked. Alright. Fire Shrine. Now, this one right here.
You will shame yourself by appearing in front of me.
Oh, this guy's a boss. Okay. Finally, one of them's a boss. So this is one of the 6 bosses. I just did the... I can't read. I did just the right amount. Yeah, you did. It was like 716 or something like that. I didn't even need the judge. I could have waited on the judgment. Alright, let's see. Finally, we can make some meat lamb after this. Yeah, exactly. Now we just need to fight some cows, but I don't even think there are cows. No cows in Mushu. At least to fight. They're all across the main hub in the Jade Palace. There's bowls right next to us. Alright, the last temple, and then we can... I think there might be a couple bosses left, because I think we fight 2 or 3 bosses so far. 3. We fought 3 bosses so far. Okay, this guy's not a boss, which is good. do you like snakes? I don't really have a problem with snakes. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. Like, I don't hate snakes. Like, if I see a snake, I'm not gonna be scared of it. Now, if we're talking like a python or something, like a giant snake, that's a different story. But like, just like a normal, like, smaller snake, nah, not really. Thunder snake. I didn't expect to do that much with the snake. Hey, that snake was cracked. Let's see how much this one does with a feint, but he does have a shield on. Crit, it's gonna do a lot. Minus 50, 46. 948 with a shield on is still impressive. With a snake? Alright, hopefully that's the last of the... Defeat Wavebringer. Oh, he's back at the main area. Main at the... where Denho is. Where's the teleporter at? Try to get back there. I think it's Wavebringer, and then I think we have 3 bosses left, if my math's correct, because we've done 3 so far. Or maybe we did 4. I think the teleporter's right over here. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, my quest arrow was bugged. Oh yeah, okay.
You will sleep soundly when I am done with you.
3 bosses left. Okay, cool. This guy, and then 2 others. I did the prism too early. Shoot. It's alright, I have a judgment. I should be able to back up if needed. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health though. We'll see if you kill. If not, I'll judge. Judge the minion just in case. I think you got it though. I believe. I think the oyster's right outside of here also, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you did way over enough. 4,000 on the resist and 8,000 something on the other guy. All right, the oyster should be right here. Sweet. All right, that means 2 more bosses. Defeat the plague Oni. Ooh, massive loading screen. Whoa, come on, game. Game? Please don't do this to me again in another dungeon. Please load. I heard a teleport, so you might have teleported to me, but I don't. Please, game, please, please.
Breaking your spirit will give me more pleasure than breaking your wand.
I loaded in. That was a little scary, but I made it. What is this guy? Storm and ice. Okay. So this is the 5th boss, so the final boss is next. Nice. I really appreciate the help in this dungeon. 6 bosses would have been pretty brutal by myself. I was lost. All good. I was lost in a loading screen. Hopefully level 100 gives that 100. I'm pretty sure it does give 100. Like if you get the hat, robe, and boots of Darkmoor, I think it does. Yeah, $6 sounded like a lot. Yeah, it did. I really appreciate the help. Sweet.
Defeated, Hideyoshi crumbles to the ground.
and he's fades. Balanced. Good thing you're here.
A demon emerges from his still form. It is the plague
the balance
Oni.
Oni. Oh man. Spiritual tribunal. Oh, whoops. Clicked out of the game. Alright. Balance, myth, and myth. How much health does he have? Oh, wow. Yeah, this would have been brutal doing 6 bosses and then the 6th guy be balanced. That's all good. Hey, it can't be as embarrassing as me going into a battle yesterday with no mana. That was pretty bad. And the clockwork tower. Oh jeez, that was bad. I went into the whole battle and was like, hey yo, I actually gotta leave and come back. I don't have mana. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's see what it does to the plague Oni. Crushed him. I really appreciate the help. How do I, hold up. Let me figure something out here. What pack do you want? I have to help, you helped me, I have to help you. What pack do you want? Lich's Gauntlet, Dark Jester, Professor's Horde. Let you think? I got you. Let me know, let me know, and then I'll send it over. I really appreciate that help. Oh, what popped over on my side of the screen? As soon as I teleported away, something popped up. What was it? What is this? Professor's Horde pack. Oh, you sent me a Professor's Horde pack. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Let's see what I get. Hey, I got your storm boots and a one-day sweeper. Actually, these crates, if you ever keep these crates, these are gonna be really helpful for the gardening video that I'm gonna do, because you stack the plot with these crates, so that's actually a big dub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know what pack you want, and then I'll send you one over. Yeah, those crates are actually really important. I've been stockpiling them on this character and my other character. I'm going to transfer them over when I need to make the video. Because I'll explain it in the video. You pretty much layer it. That way you can only use one spell at a time. I hope I didn't sell them crates. If not, you can buy them you can buy different crates at the bazaar. I think it's the bazaar. If not, I think it's the guy in the shopping district.
Wizard, we are most grateful to you for defeating the Plague Oni. Merciful Muda, I never thought that water would be pure again. I feel like I need a serious vacation. Please bring this vial of pure water to the High Monk Tan King within the Jade Palace. As for me, I shall ponder my life's direction.
Dang, bro. He said he's gonna ponder his life's direction. We finished this area though. Yeah, you can easily get them, but if you get them from a pack, you might as well just keep them. Yeah, whenever you find out what pack you want, just let me know. I'll send one over.
Ah, a vial of pure water. It was a mistake to assume the waters would remain pure while His Imperial Majesty is ill. Thank you, Wizard. We have what we need to cure His Imperial Majesty's mind and spirit. But to heal his body, we will require fruit from the mystical tree of life. Just like the Oni-possessed warlord Katsumori and polluted the waters of Mushu, the Death Oni has twisted the tree of life. Even with all my wisdom, I can't prepare you for what you will face. I urge you to speak with Samurai Hideo Kebo, a regarded elder at Yoshihito Temple. He will be able to guide you to the tree of life.
Yes, there is
May
a
the
Yoshihito
Muda
temple.
watch over you.
This is the last main hub of the last area, so this is the last bit of a couple of areas that we're going into, if that makes any sense that I just said. The professors, maybe I'll get a better hat. Alright. I got you. Gift. Wait, hold on. I actually gotta select what I want. Not the mega snack pack. Professor's Horde pack. I'll send 2 your way for good luck. Please let me know you received them. I don't know if I've never done this before. I think that's sent them over. I don't really know how to tell. You hit 2 on accident. Oh no, I did that on purpose. Yeah, I sent two for you. On purpose. Better pack odds. Better luck to get gear, you know what I'm saying? Dang, we're close to leveling up again. Yeah, hopefully you got something good from those 2 packs. Fingers crossed.
Greetings, Wizard. You honor me with your presence. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. This temple is all that stands against Oni No Death's evil grip.
So, I didn't get any of my gear, but I did get Headmaster's Law Staff, which gives me plus 63 balance crit, 12 balance damage, and 1 power pip. And may cast Judgment. I think I got a storm hat when I opened mine from you.
I have never defeated it. This time, the Death Oni has fortified itself by the Tree of Life.
I think I got something storm related from the pack that I got from you. That'd be funny if we switched what we needed. Or was it boots? Yeah, I got storm boots. So I got the storm item and you got the balance item. That's actually hilarious.
With a powerful evil spirit, we could cross the cursed river that separates us from him. No evil spirit will go quietly, so we need a legendary spirit cage to control it.
We swapped schools with our packs.
I wish there were another way. Believe me. I must work to free spirits from the control of the Death Oni. But you can go to the ancient burial grounds and retrieve a cage.
Alright. I know where the oyster is in this location, but yeah, this area right here is one of my favorite areas in Mushu because of all the water around it and the little statue with the dragon's artwork on the back. This area here, so beautiful. And giant cow. Can't go wrong with giant cow. Legendary. Explore the burial grounds. You gonna dual school? I'll definitely weave into a school, but I'm not sure what school I'm going to do yet. Because I don't even know what spells you get for dual schooling. Oh, whoops. I was gonna open my spell book, but I walked into the zone. Hold up. Because right now I trained up the Faint and Death, but I don't think that I don't know what's good for balance. I don't know what's meta for balance to weave into at level once you pick Dragonspire. I should probably start thinking about that because I am getting closer to Dragonspire, and once I beat Dragonspire, you can weave. So I don't know. I don't know what balance usually does.
Greetings, young wizard. Magic shines from within you. You burn like the brightest beacon to these ghostly eyes. You are on a mission, are you not? From my descendant, Hideo Kabo, you seek the spirit cage. Do not wonder how I know. It is puzzling enough what brings me here after my death. The Death Oni has taken control of many in this graveyard. But if you've come to defeat him, I will help. In my time, 3 brothers possessed the spirit cage. Read
Don't
the
worry, I'm
inscription
94
on
and
the
haven't
grave
weaved
of
into
the
anything.
eldest, and you may discover
Yeah, I probably
where
won't weave
to
right
find the
away,
cage.
because I'll probably wait till I figure out what I want to do, you know what I mean? So I probably won't do it right after Dragonspire, because it's something I gotta think about. So I'll probably end up doing what you're doing, is just keep questing until I, like, you know, because I don't know what balance is supposed to do. I don't really know a whole lot. I mean, it's still new, so I don't know a whole lot about weaving, because I've never done it before. So I don't know. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm going here.
You write down the first part of the mantra.
Oh, Easter is officially over. Till next year. We'll continue out this stream on the bunny. Might as well.
The inscription is incomplete? Ah, clever even in death those brothers are. It is but the first part of a clue. The second brother often went to the training dojo to meditate. Search the training dojo and you will no doubt find another clue to the spirit cage.
Close to the yellow. 200? There it is. Alright, we're so close to leveling up. Learn the mantra? Oh. Please don't pull me. Can I just run over here and learn the mantra without battling these guys? Oh, it's not gonna let me do it unless I battle these guys. Alright. Let's do this, do this. This. What do I need? A monstrous, that's what I need. No, cleanse. Yeah. Alright. These guys shouldn't be too hard. 700 health. Yeah, that's not bad. Blade up and monstrous. And Sandstorm, does that do enough? I think it does. Monstrous gameplay. Honestly, yeah, Monstrous Sandstorm combo is so clutch. Yep, look at that. Killed him. So clutch. Monstrous Sandstorm. Okay. This is where I gotta go.
You were attacked. You're certainly scaring someone. We must be on the right track. The first 2 inscriptions make sense together. The portal to the spirit world, no one living can enter. A strong spirit must have stolen the spirit cage and taken it
No
where
more
it had
double
no
sandstorms. Yeah, if we have to follow up hit because of a shield or anything, we do Monstrous Sandstorm Judgment. No double sandstorms. Monstrous Sandstorm Judgment, way better.
But how is it the brothers never told me about the loss? There must be more. A 3rd inscription. A puzzle indeed. But perhaps... The youngest brother often battled monsters at the back of this graveyard. Now, Tamauchi lurks there. Defeat him and find the last inscription. I, eager to solve this puzzle.
He is near the blue teleporter. Okay. Oh, teleporter's bugging. He's this way. No more double sandstorms for me. I will be monstrousing sandstorms. And then once I get Power Nova, I'll use that. And then after that, I'll get Raw, like 10 levels after Power Nova. Raw. It'll be epic. $72 out of 88 quests. Yo! Are we gonna finish Mushu tonight? I didn't expect. Hey, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself, but I didn't think we
The
were.
harmony in your heart is
There's a
about to be
chance.
disturbed, wizard.
There's a good chance that I could push and get Mushu done tonight too. Cause I mean, I might as well push now, right? Because tomorrow I have work. Cause Monday I work Monday through Friday, so I can't push tomorrow. It'll be a short stream tomorrow. I'll just stream short streams Monday through Friday, but weekends I could totally push. Because I pushed yesterday. I could push today, right? And beat Mushu. I wonder if that's possible. I think it is. I believe. 72 out of 88. I know we have the Tree of Life dungeon. And I think that's the last dungeon. So we have to finish this street, do the next street, do the Tree of Life, and then we have to battle the main Oni in the Jade Palace. That mean we could finish Mushu in this part 6. Yeah, that means part 7 tomorrow will start Dragonspire. Or Dragonsphere, or whatever it's called. I wouldn't finish Dragonsphere tomorrow because I have work, and I would have to probably do a 2.5 hour, 3 hour stream tops. Because if you saw my first 4 streams before yesterday, those were all like on days that I worked, so I had to end the stream around like 8:30 p.m. because I had to get ready for work. So I did like only like 3 hour streams, 2 hours, 45 minutes. So today would be smart to push while I can. And then throughout the week, we'll try to finish Dragonspire with those short streams. And then the weekend after. Is it Dragonspear or Dragonspire? I don't know. I've always said the wrong thing. It's definitely Dragonspire. At least I think it's how it's looks spelt, but sometimes I just say randomly Dragonspear. Because that's what I used to call it as a kid, because I didn't know better. And now it's just stuck in my head, and I don't know the correct way to say it, I guess. I learned at a young age the wrong way to say Dragonspire, so I have to think before I say it, otherwise I slip out Dragonspear, because as a kid I used to call it Dragonspear. Yeah, 3 hours is a normal stream for me, Monday through Friday, just because of work. But,
Torch
yeah,
of
it's still a good
Spirits.
stream length.
Of course, I understand now. You have done your job well, young wizard. I am shamed to admit that it took so long for me to do my part.
Yeah, exactly.
You
2
have
short
completed
streams,
the brother's
I'm done with
inscription,
Dragonspire.
which is actually a
Dragonspear.
guide
Wait,
for the
no, I
living
said it right
to
the first time.
find the spirit cave.
Oh my gosh, now I'm overthinking it. Dragonspire. Because that time we'll do more... Yeah, exactly.
You will first need the spirit torch to light the way.
So by like Tuesday,
That is,
Wednesday, we'll be
you
done
will
with
need
Dragons.
it to light the summoning
Dragonspire.
candles that open the portal to the spirit world.
If
In
we
my
push
time,
through and beat
a
Mushu
fire
today, which is the
elemental
plan.
protected the spirit torch from the unworthy. I suspect that nothing has changed.
Ooh, we leveled. What level are we? 36. That's hype. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. Because that's less than 20 quests left. Why am I not taking the teleporter, though? Definitely need to take the teleporters to speed things up. Gotta go through the blue teleporter. I got work tomorrow, 4 to 9 p.m. You'll miss the stream, but it's okay. The highlights will be posted, and if not, whenever you catch the next stream, you'll be able to see the progress that I put in. Because I'll be streaming tomorrow probably, because I have to get off stream at 8:30 to be able to make it to work. 8:30 p.m. because I work overnights. So I'll probably start the stream like 5 at the latest, maybe 4 if I want to really push. My only short shift this week. Oh, you got the long shifts after that. Yeah, I don't get off of work until like 3, 4 a.m. Just depending on how much stuff we have to do.
Have you come to challenge me, young wizard?
What am I trying to do? Tower shields, or monsters. Laid up. Yeah, I usually get off around 3, 4 a.m. I don't usually get home until like 5 in the morning, because I usually get some food and then eat my food, and then I go to bed, clean up and go to bed. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I have class, so I don't really go to bed. I just take a nap and then go to class in the morning around 8, and then I go home after class and sleep, and then wake up and stream, and then that's what I did last week. Alright, sandstorm. I fizzled the sandstorm. Try again. Oh, I got weaknessed. That's what happens after I fizzle. Hopefully I still kill. The minion should die. I'm not worried about that. The boss, though, he has a feint. He should... It barely didn't kill him. I would have killed him without the weakness. Judgment time. All right. Beat that guy.
Ah, you've come back alive. I worried I would only see you again as a spirit.
Dang, bruh. He didn't think I could do it.
Remember the second inscription? When it comes to the spirit world, no one living can enter first. But it says nothing about entering second. I would go first, but I can't seem to leave this spot. I think I have the solution. If you collect dust from a crypt in the burial grounds, you can use it to lead the way into the spirit world. Brilliant, don't you think?
Alright, let's get the dust. And this health wisp over here. Yes. Big dub, big dub, big dub. There's the dust. Grab this health. Port back.
You look quite dirty. I meant for you to bring the dust in a pouch, but you wear it well.
Are we covered ourselves in it?
You have everything you need to open the portal to the spirit world and find the spirit cage. Remember that the cage must be guarded by a powerful spirit. Unfortunately, you won't be able to use the cage to trap it in the spirit world. So, you must defeat the spirit once and for all. Ready? Use the 3 portal summoning candles in the burial mound to open the portal. Once you step through, you can defeat the spirit and bring back the spirit cage. Good luck.
Alright. I think there's only 2 more boss battles. I think it's this guy and then the Oni. And then we're done with this area. Boss fight, yeah. Wait, what? What's going on here? Forgot we have to turn the candles on. There we go. Hopefully no unbalance. I'm assuming death because it's a wraith. Makes sense. Death and storm. Perfect.
They don't call me evil for nothing. I will show no mercy.
And so will I. Alright. Let's see how much damage we have to do. 1,500 and 700. Alright, bet. Or blade. Minus 45 accuracy. Not cool. After this boss, you have 2 more bosses in a different area for Village of Sorrow. I'll bet. Sweet. And then I know I have the Tree of Life after that, which is the last dungeon of the area, the world, I think. And then I have the Jade Oni or something like that. Oh, I fizzled. Oh yeah, I had a minus accuracy on me, that's right. Yeah, we're getting close. We're on the home stretch. I'm definitely gonna push to finish Mushu. I blade up. I finally heard the laugh of Banshee. I remember that yesterday. She does laugh. I never noticed that. And then the Oni dungeon, I think. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Alright. Bang! Alright, I think an Oni spawns after this, so I need to back up.
A spirit cage drops to the ground.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought you fight an Oni in a zone like this. Huh, must be tripping. Never mind. I lied. It was just a wraith. Easy money. Oh, is there a oyster in the ancient burial grounds? Village of Sorrow and Tree of Life. Okay, not in the ancient burial grounds. Good to know. Only 2 more oysters. Would that mean we're ending stream early today? What do you mean? Oh, no, we're gonna push to beat Mushu. No, we're not ending this stream until we beat Mushu. Now we're beating Mushu.
You have the spirit cage. You have done well for someone living. I hope the spirit cage helps you defeat Oni no Death. I would fight that battle if I could. Life is wasted on the living. Thank you for letting me help you on your journey. My descendant is anxiously awaiting you. Return to Hideo Kebo at the temple and tell him the good news.
Nah, we're pushing to beat Mushu today. I don't care if there's an Oni dungeon that I forgot about. We're moving. I will be starting Dragon Spire tomorrow. And tomorrow will be a shorter stream for sure, because I can't, because I'll be having to go to work. But other than that, Monday through Fridays are short streams. Today, nah, big boy stream. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes already, so we're already an hour 40 over my normal stream time. I'd be at work right now tomorrow. Alright, where is this guy? So we got the Village of Sorrow, Tree of Life.
You found the spirit cage.
Hideo's mouth drops open as you tell him about his ancestor.
This temple must be fighting against the control of Oni no Death. I am honored that my ancestor could help you. The power of this temple alone holds back the power of Oni no Death. So here I should remain. You must be the one to capture the evil spirit. No easy task. Take the spirit cage into the Village of Sorrow ahead. With your strength of will, you should be able to capture a powerful evil spirit.
To the Village of Sorrow, and we have to remember there is an oyster I have to grab there. Already grabbed that oyster. Alright, now the Village of Sorrow oyster. And then we have the Tree of Life one, and then we finish the oysters. Alright, the Village of Sorrow, what do you got for me? Is there any teleporters coming up? Yes! Don't get pulled, don't get pulled, don't get pulled. I don't remember where the oyster is here. I'll look around.
I'm sorry, haven't had any new products in, oh,
I think
quite a while.
I think you talked
Try
to her
back later.
later. Oyster, 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 where are you? That was easy.
Who's there? Have you been here before? Do I know you? Oh, great wizard, I had to leave my family because an evil spirit haunts us.
Ken Shui's lower lip trembles and he speaks in a whisper.
Please, revered one, could you do away with these undead? They will surely send the evil spirit after us.
Wait, but you're a ghost. I don't think poor guy knows he's a ghost. Alright, Cursed Roni. Probably should have looked for a teleporter, but that's okay. I don't even think there is a teleporter. Oh, they're so far away. Oh, I'm cooked. I should have used the blue teleporter. It's alright. Oh, we should have left a mark near that guy, shouldn't have we? Dang, I am so cooked right now. I'm not really paying attention. What am I doing? I need to lock in. At least his spirit is alive. Yeah, that's true. At least he still has his spirit. Alright, what we're gonna do is use this teleporter, leave a mark, and then join back on this teleport. Actually, wait. Wait, that's not the right one. I think it's the yellow one. Cursed Ronnie. Yes! Haha! Big brain. Yeah, the poor guy. Okay, let's see. Draw. Cleanse. Alright, we'll blade. Alright, these guys should be done. Bang! 802 damage. Not too shabby. Alright, we need two more, but we gotta make sure this fairy doesn't get into the battle. There's two over here. We'll just hop over here. And didn't get the fairy. Nice. Same strats. Blade and Sandstorm. Alright, now we can use our port back to the teleporter stones, which is way closer to this guy. Yeah, okay.
You have done as I asked? Thank you, esteemed wizard. I feel much safer. I hoped that our leader would save us from the evil spirit, but I can't find him. He is wise and always knows what to do. I thought to look for him in the town dojo, but I saw the undead lock the dojo with a spectral key. Can you get the key back from one of them?
Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't know. He's referring to the undead as bad. Which, yes, this undead is specifically bad, but he isn't. Dang, that sucks. He really doesn't know that he's dead. I hope we're not the one to break it to him later on. That'd be so sad. Although it's probably best that he knows. Oh man. It's a sticky situation. Oh wait, these aren't it? Is my quest? Oh yeah, my quest ever is bugging. These are it. There we go. More monstrous. And we just have to collect spiral key. Wait, what? Oof. We didn't get our blade. Yeah. Let's see if a straight up sandstorm can kill him. Don't think so. I think we need the blade. Oh, I barely didn't kill him. That means we have to bring back the double sandstorm for this one fight. Yeah, we have to bring back the double sandstorm for one fight. It's making a comeback. Oh, we didn't get a power pip. Alright, we'll pass again. The rare double sandstorm. Yeah, what used to not be rare is now rare. We're getting it right here. The double sandstorm next turn. I didn't kill him by 48 health. If I had a blade, they would have died. There we go. Did not collect spectral key. Dang. Take two. This time we'll blade. Can't wait to learn Shadow Pips. Hey, you gotta be getting close. It's sometime it's towards the end of part 1 of Chrysalis. So you gotta be getting close, I think. I can't, when was it? It was I don't want to spoil it. I don't remember for sure, but you gotta be getting close. Shadow Pips are awesome. Did not collect. Oh man, my collection drop rates are not cooking right now. Third time's the charm. Is it Mooncliffs or you still don't know? Mooncliffs does sound familiar. It might be the Mooncliff. Once you get into like a really big tower, you know it's gonna happen. I believe it was in a tower. It might be Mooncliffs. I'm trying to think. What was the tower called? Eclipse Tower? Or is that where you fight the other dude? We got it. I'm trying to think. I think it's a place. I think it's Eclipse Tower, but I don't remember where Eclipse Tower is. I don't remember where it's located, and I just remember the name Eclipse Tower and getting Shadow Pips.
You brought the key. Thank you, Great One.
Ken Shui reaches out for the key, but his hand passes through it. He looks surprised and confused.
Oh, bro, no. He can't hold the key because he's a ghost, and now he's surprised, and he doesn't know why.
I'm a spirit? Forgive me, Great One. I did not realize I was not among the living. Even so, this great evil harms all good spirits here. Please find our leader in the town dojo. Even when he was among the living, he knew much about spiritual matters. He can help you stop this evil.
Dang, bro found out because we put a key. Dang. Massive loading screen again. Massive. Hey, there we go.
Ting Yin's body ripples like water until it shimmers and vanishes. A monstrous shape emerges from it. It is the demon Usanaki.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor. I shall put you out of your misery.
Okay, so apparently the quest is called Shadow Dancer. Does that ring a bell or no? That's the quest you're on? I just remember the Eclipse Tower. So if you go to, if eventually in that quest you go to the Eclipse Tower, or maybe you're in the Eclipse Tower, you're gonna get Shadow Pips. I just remember the Eclipse Tower. And then there being like a flying squirrel. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't a flying squirrel. Maybe it was just a squirrel. I don't remember. It was like a girl squirrel that like taught, like, I don't know. It's like it was weird. It's been a minute. I don't remember. Eclipse Tower. You gotta be getting close though. No, I'm 10 quests away from Eclipse Tower, I think. Oh, 10 quests? Hopefully they're not like really long quests. 10's not that bad compared to like the what, 200 and... Oh, that means you're probably like... The good thing is, once you get Shadow Pips, you're pretty much at the end of part 1 of Chrysalis, so then you'll start part 2. Which means you're getting closer to the, you know, the Chrysalis is long, but at least you'll be like at the halfway mark. I actually don't know if Chrysalis part 1 or part 2 had more quests or not. So I don't know if it's actually like a good, accurate halfway mark or not. All I know is when you get to the Eclipse Tower, you're very close. Alright guys, defeated. Need to put more monstrous in. There we go.
At last I am free. I thank you, revered wizard. I have been trapped here since the evil spirit pulled me from my family. I sense you carry a spirit cage. If you seek to capture the evil spirit, you will need a soul chain to bind it. One of the other good spirits can help you forge one.
I think you're right, I believe you. Yeah, I'm not positive, but I'm trying to remember back when my ice was in Chrysalis. It's been a minute, so I'm not positive. But you should be very close.
Ting Ying spoke of a soul chain? Yes, I am amazed at what I understand now. I see how spectral chains would work. For all the spirits here, who could help you forge a chain? Why, the blacksmith. Speak with Ji Hong Bi nearby. When she was alive, she could forge anything.
All right.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Ji Hong Bi's metal shop. I haven't had customers in... well, it's been a while. I'll be frank with you. I'm a ghost. I'm not sure what I can help you with, but whatever it is, it's free. You want a soul chain. Never had anyone ask me for one, but lots of things change when you become a spirit.
Last boss in the Tree of Boss dungeon?
I can't make the chain myself, of course, but I can tell you how to do it.
Alright, so all I gotta
First,
do is collect
you'll need
these.
to defeat some walking dead to collect
I'll
some
get the
dark
boss.
souls. Then come back here.
And then I'll be able to beat the boss. So I need to find wherever these guys are. Is this this way? It's like a rotting fodder kind of guy. Oh. They're literally called the Walking Dead. Alright, what school are they? Death? Yeah. 700 health, not too bad. Monstrous. Go ahead and blade up. Go ahead and sandstorm. All right, 2 out of 4. Nice. Now I just need to collect 2 out of 4 again, and that'd be epic. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me again, King's Isle. Alright, thank you. Oh my gosh. King's All had me scared for a second. I was like, they're gonna do this to me again, not let me finish a world at a decent time. But it loaded. Alright. Sandstorm time. Bang! Alright. Back to that cow, and then this should be the last boss. Get this health wisp. And we're about to level up again to level 37.
Yes, yes, you did a great job getting those dark souls. Now put them in the brazier there and forge your chain. You are doing well, young wizard. There's your chain, all done. Okay, maybe I helped with the spiritual bits, but you did the real work. Thanks for stopping by Shihong B's metal shop. Go on and show Ken Shui what you did.
Level 37
maybe
height.
he'll start to relax a bit.
One more level, and what? Let me look up what spell we get at level 38. Okay, it doesn't show, so I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out when I get there.
You have the chain. I was holding my breath till you came back. That is, I would have if I had breath to hold. Oh, brave wizard, you have everything you need to capture that evil spirit? You'll find the evil spirit's vile self beyond the outskirts of town. We village spirits are behind you.
Alright. Last boss of this area. And then the Tree of Life.
If you want to be humiliated in battle, by all means, fight me.
Pretty sure I can just judgment this guy. It's only one dude. He's not even got minions. You know what? I'm pretty curious to how much a monstrous judgment's gonna do against this guy. I think it's summoning a minion, but I could be wrong. Oh crap. Okay, good thing I didn't discard sandstorms. We'll see if he summons minions. I didn't even think about that. That is definitely a possibility. We will keep our sandstorms just in case. If not, we will do a monstrous judgment just to see how much pips it damage it does. Oh, I think it's summon a minion, but I could be wrong. Oh, the level 38 spell. I got you. Oh, I think you're right. I think it's a elemental minion, so it gives me the chance to give me an ice, storm, or fire minion. I do remember now. Yeah, I think you're right. It is a minion. Oh geez, let's see how much this does. I have a lot of pips too. See how much this monstrous just. I definitely did not need the monstrous this, but I'm just curious. 4,552 damage.
No! Curse you, young wizard! I shall have my revenge one day!
Ahaha! I can speak loudly again. I don't feel the evil spirit anymore. Unless you bring that spirit cage too close to me.
Yeah, 4K. We know how much I can do it.
You now control a powerful spirit and have freed the good spirits of this village. Now we can watch over our families and troubled souls as you have done.
For a balance.
Please carry that vile spirit away where it can do no more harm. Like the temple. Yes, take the cage to the guardian there.
Alright. Close. Actually, we're at Tree of Life now. We'll talk to this guy. He'll probably tell us to go to the Tree of Life. There's something I have to do before the Tree of Life, though, in the game.
Ah, I sense you have captured a strong spirit. With its power, you can now cross the cursed river.
I think Mushu I'd do with... Wait, I think I'd do Mushu without teleporters. Yeah, I love
The
teleporters,
cursed
though.
river prevents anything good from crossing it. No matter how distasteful, we can more easily defeat Oni No Death with an evil spirit.
I
The
love
time has
teleporters.
come. Once we cross the river, we will meet Oni No Death himself. Our task is simple, but long in coming. We must defeat Oni No Death and bring back the Fruit of Life. Meet me at the edge of the broken bridge. I'm ready when you are, wizard.
This is my dungeon, wizard. No one will take it from me.
Tree of Life. Alright, but I do have to do something. I forgot to grab a spell when I was in Marleybone. I just randomly thought about it. And if I want the Master of Balance badge, I gotta get it. Because at level 48, when you get that spell, if you have all the spells learned before, you get the Master of your school badge. And I want to make sure I get that when I get it. You can still get it afterwards, you just have to learn all the Arc 1 spells. But there's a secret trainer that I forgot to go to. Well, I went to in Marleybone, but I was in high enough level, and I just forgot to go there when I hit that level. So we need to go back to Marleybone, even though we left it yesterday. Do we need more monstrous or no? That's a good question. Oh, we're good, we're good. How much monstrouses do I have? 25. Alright, alright. We'll probably have to restock sometime in Dragonspire. But yeah, if you go behind Mayor Pimsbury, go down here. If I ever get out of this loading screen, you go to Croaky and get your spell. Mine is Sap Health. It is completely useless and I'll never use it, but it will go towards me getting that Master of Balance badge. Alright, side quest over. That and Mortis has some spells at the Death School, but Balance doesn't have any there. And then, what are some of the other secret trainers?
You mustn't cross the waters. I cannot refuse. I will help you across.
The one in Colossus Boulevard also. Alright. Oh, we gotta clean out our backpack. We are running out of space. There we go. Level 43 Death Wizard. Alright. Defeat the Death Oni. I just realized why I'm using Helping Hand when my pet gives me Availing Hands, which is better. I don't know. Alright. Oh, they left. Alright, looks like we're soloing it.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
All good. We got this. It's the Death Oni, not the Balance Oni. We got this one. That's me pretending to punch the air for no reason. Alright, there is a oyster here. We gotta remember that.
Curses! Another barrier. Oni No Death has ruined the Tree of Life. We must enter the spirit world and challenge him there. I wish I could walk in your shoes, but your actions show that fate has chosen you alone to defeat Oni No Death. You must use the summoning candles to open a portal to the spirit world. Go now. I will see that no evil follows you.
Alright, let's not get pulled here. I'm stuck. The oyster, I remember being somewhere in this middle area. There it is. This is where the oyster is for the Tree of Life. And that means once we finish this, we can go to Zeke and turn in the Mushu quest. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you.
The great Muda
I believe
spoke
I
of
can
you,
do it.
and
I
of
believe.
your wish to heal the Emperor by using the Fruit of Life. Only No Death has hidden in the spirit world and taken the portal summoning candles with him. To restore the Tree of Life, you must go after him. Many have asked much of you. I ask only for your faith. You must venture forth and find the bandit Nobunaga. He holds the dagger of shadows. You must take it from him. Your destiny awaits, revered wizard. Search the garden and return with the dagger of shadows.
Alright. Go to Nobunaga. Oh, hold up. Let me actually leave a mark at this guy. This guy's getting scarily close to me, man. Turn around. Put it in reverse, tortured Cicada soul. Put it in reverse. Jeez. That guy got scary close to the wall. Alright, what color was it? It was yellow. Yep, there he is. Time to defeat Nobunaga.
It must be humbling to stand in my presence. Now remove yourself, or I will remove you.
Okay. Blade it. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, the bunny's got a big. Oh, that scared me. It lagged. I didn't think I had TCs. Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding though. The bunny. We'll be back to the rubber ducky next stream. Maybe after Arc 1, we'll switch it up. Start switching up mounts, because I have other mounts other than the ducky and the bunny. I was just rocking the ducky to kick off the series because of my username. But I could probably switch up the mount after. I'll rock with the ducky until we beat Malastare, and then I'll switch it up a little bit. But the bunny for this episode was just fitting. Alright, this should kill. Been quiet today? I have. Dang, I thought I was talking it up today. I guess I'm still a little cooked from the 7-hour stream yesterday, I guess. Don't got a lot of energy in me.
Drops the dagger of shadows.
I gotta gain that energy. But the KI servers have been quiet, which is a good thing. No crashes. Fingers crossed, I still have a little bit to do with Mushu. I left to market this guy and I'm not using it. There we go.
You have reclaimed the dagger. Thank you for you. Now plunge the dagger of shadows into the tree of life. Have no fear. This will do no harm to the tree. The dagger of shadows can open a portal into the spirit world and take you to Oni no Death. Be careful, as Oni no Death is more powerful there than in this world.
Oni no Death.
He will lie to strike despair into your heart. Do not listen. You have the strength to restore the tree of life. Go now. Use the dagger of shadows to open the portal to the spirit world.
Oh, without the duck mount. Yeah, because it squeaks every single time I step. That is true. The bunny is a lot more quiet. It's got like a little bit of a hop, like thud mount on the ground, but it's not as loud as the squeaking. The squeaking is iconic. Oh wait, we gotta puncture this real quick.
A portal suddenly rips open.
We need to grab health before going in there. Dang, that means there's only 2 more fights left in this dungeon. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this is why I got confused in the other area. It looks the exact same as the other area. Yeah, it literally looks the exact same. So I think we fight somebody and then it respawns into the Oni. Okay, let me make sure my spells...
I see through all. You are but a child full of fear. Here in this spirit world, your paltry magic has no power.
We'll see about that, lad. Faint. Faint this guy up. And I got weaknessed. Ah. Dang it. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. Blade up again. Yeah, tomorrow the duck mount will return. Dang. 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 We just got a hit. Alright, we can clean up with Judge. Perfect. Don't even need to enchant. He's cooked. He's getting that Sandstorm Judgment combo. Bang!
Kajimusha falls back in defeat. From his body emerges a terrible creature. It is the Death Oni.
Too late. The Tree of Life is already doomed. You cannot stop the tide of darkness. Surrender and know the cold hand of despair.
Cold hand of despair? What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. I'm at the end of the dungeon. Alright, cool. Wait, I could just teleport to you whenever you need help, right? Yeah, if you wanted to. It's up to you. If you want to... Yeah, it's really up to you if you ever want to. I know you're questioning Chrysalis, though. Are you any closer to Shadow? What is this? That's that. Blade up again. Ba-da-bow-bow. $2,000 health. Holy crap. Faint. Well, I'm a volunteer, so just holler at me. Roger that. If I ever struggling, I'll let you know. I appreciate the willingness to help. Monstrous? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do 2,000 damage with a sandstorm. If not, we'll have to clean up with the judgment. I think I'm 6 quests away. Hey, getting close. Getting closer. Yeah, we'll have to clean up with Judge. Alright, cleanup time. Dang, Judgment is so clutch. Death Oni down. I wonder where you'd be if you didn't have Monstrous. Double Sandstorm. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be finishing Mushu today. I would definitely have not be in a spot where I am today. I would have been struggling.
The Tree of Life, as was foretold.
Because I was struggling yesterday at Marleybone.
A great destiny, which you
but
have
with
yet
Monstrous,
to
I've been
fulfill.
cruising.
It is bigger than you can imagine. Take the tree's fruit and return it to the Emperor of this world. May the light always shine upon your path, young wizard.
Yeah, Monstrous was definitely a W recommendation. Because I don't think I'd be at the spot where I'm at today. Or, yeah, I definitely don't think I'd be this far into Mushu. I think I'd be, like, way back where I was before earlier today. Because I'd been struggling fights and stuff.
You have returned with the fruit of life. I admit, I thought my actions would cure his enlightened majesty from the curse placed upon him by Malistaire. But a mere student from Wizard City has proven that even the High Monk can't do everything. It's never too late to learn humility or the power of faith. I'll stay here to prevent another Oni from attacking this place. Please hurry to His Imperial Majesty's side and heal him. Place his sword beside him, pour the pure water on his wounds, and feed him the fruit from the tree of life. I have the utmost faith that you will succeed where I failed.
Oh my gosh. The girl right now is saying we need to take back the Eclipse Tower. Bang! Bang! You are on pace for shadow magic. Trust me. You're right there. You're literally right there. They mentioned it. That means you're there. One thing I gotta do is talk to Zeke. Turn in that quest before I talk to the Emperor. Zeke, I found all the oysters.
Thanks, pal. Them blue oysters need gathering up. I'll find a place for them, don't you worry. Be sure to look me up again if you wander the spiral.
Trust me, Zeke. I will. Mushu Explorer. And now we'll play Potion Motion to get my potion back. Yeah, you're right there. You are so close to shadow magic if you're at, like, they're mentioning the Eclipse Tower. Finally, I'm on quest 100 out of 277. Holy crap. That means there's so much more in part 2 of Chrysalis than part 1. Wow. Yeah, almost 300 quests for a world. That's ridiculous. That's why people don't like Chrysalis. It's a really good story, but like it is a lot of what is it? Quests. Like a lot. Dang. Like that's not even like wow. Yeah, I remember Chrysalis taking me a long time. When I finally get on Chrysalis on my balance, it will probably take multiple streams. Like I'm not saying 1 or 2 like it has been for all these other worlds. It's probably gonna take a week. Nah, probably not a week. I don't know. It depends. Chrysalis does take a very long time though. Oh, we're gonna level up when we finish Mushu. Level 38, which means we can do the spell quest. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get water. Is there teleporters here? Because I have been using my car everywhere. Is there teleporters in... I don't remember if there's teleporters in... You know what? There's not teleporter stones, but you can teleport to different zones from the main hub. If that makes sense. Like from... What is the commons called of Chrysalis? I can't even remember. There's like a teleporters there to go to different areas. I'll be right back. Yeah, unless you're a casual player, I'll take a few weeks. Yeah, that's true. True. It would take a few weeks if you're a casual player, that's true. So long. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Yeah, it is called Bastion. That's the commons area. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, there's like teleporters there. Alright. The last test of Mushu. Let's see if I can solo the Oni. And then we'll level up and see what we got next. Oh yeah, this guy's not looking in good shape. Alright, I don't remember if the Oni is actually balanced or not, so we are going to be prepared and put a spiritual tribunal in just in case. Now let's go up and heal the Emperor.
Fool! Do you think I would give up this shell so easily? I am not like the other Oni. You have woken me only to make me stronger. This land is mine.
He is life. So we might just judgment him. The life Jade Oni. Alright, 1v1. Let's get this. 6,000 health. Holy crab cakes. We can do this. Easy money. We can do 6,000 health. I believe. I believe. I believe. Alright, buddy. Come on now. It's alright. We'll cleanse that off. Blade it up time. We could beat this guy. We can one-shot this guy, I believe. I believe in the one-shot. I believe. I believe. Alright, blade up again. And then once our spells start rolling, we'll see if we can pull the cleanse for this weakness. Oh no. Oh wow, the Jade Oni actually gets power pips. Ooh. This guy hits hard. Not hard enough though. Oh wow, look at that pull. Look at that beautiful cleanse pull. Alright, we're gonna save that for when we're getting ready to hit. Blade, Storm Blade also, because we need to do the extra damage. Alright, we got 3 blades and a feint on. Okay, let's cleanse. Let's cleanse. Get this weakness off of us. Balance wizard versus life balance will win. Exactly. Let's see. Do I wait? How many pips we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Wait, 9. That's not math. I believe we got it. Come on. Triple blade, feint. Can we do 6,000 damage? With a monstrous judgment with a lot of pips. Ooh. That did way less than I thought it would. We should have waited for more pips. We almost did. We literally were 1 damage away from 5,000. Alright, I have a backup plan. That's not Pierce. 1,000. Yes, I have a backup plan. We judgment him again. That's the backup plan. Let's blade up. We reshuffled our deck with our balance abilities, and we will battle him again. I will power pip again. riveting gameplay here. Alright, well, feint and hit, and I think we can kill. Once in a lifetime judgment combo. Actually, judgment reshuffle judgment combo. Never seen before. Until now. Yeah, without Monstrous, this would have been impossible. I would still be really early on in the Mushu, maybe midway.
With the Jade Oni gone, the Emperor returns to his former self. He honors you with a deep bow.
Wizard, I am in your debt. What you did to reach me, I can only imagine, but I thank you. You have saved me and Mushu. You must take the Dragonspire Spiral Key. It is no longer safe here. But wait, what about Malastair? He took the Spiral Key to Dragonspire.
I have the Dragonspire Spiral Key, Your Imperial Majesty. I caught up to Malastair as he opened the gate. I couldn't stop him, but he had to leave the key behind. Forgive me, Wizard. I failed in my duty to protect His Enlightened Majesty, so I clung to my duty to keep the Spiral Key safe. You understand? But now, as His Imperial Majesty commands, take the Spiral Key with our best wishes. You have earned it.
We are getting the Dragonspire Spiral Key.
Be careful, esteemed wizard. Malastair is no ordinary.
We are goated.
I hope that your experiences on Mushu will help you in the battle to come. Though Mushu's problems are petty next to the threat Malastair presents to the Spiral, what use is saving the world if those in need go without help? You were right to aid us in our time of trouble. Please let my old friend Merle Ambrose in Wizard City know that the Spiral Key is in your hands. You will need his advice to prepare for such a strong opponent. My thanks to you again, and farewell. Although I always had to refuse his invitation to teach at Ravenwood, I am grateful Ambrose has such a talented student.
And we level up. Wow. We beat Mushu. Alright, we're gonna talk to Merle, but first, it looks like we gotta stay on stream for a little bit longer, because what I want to do is make sure I have this spell done for tomorrow.
Greetings, young wizard. I sense it is time for you to take a new step in your learning. Come and speak with me at once.
Alright. You heard Alhazred, we have to learn. Because tomorrow is going to be such a small stream, I don't want to start the stream doing a spell quest. I want to start the stream doing Dragonspire. Or Dragonsphere. If I could pronounce the world right, that would also help. But we'll roll with what we can do. But yeah, I think it just makes most sense. Make sure we're just focusing straight on Dragonspire in a short stream tomorrow. So let's finish this spell quest, or do this spell quest, before we end stream. While I'm at work. It's alright. Next time, it will be a surprise. The next stream that you're here, you'll see the improvement that we did. you'll see how much we've grown in that small stream, which will probably not be as much as we've grown in the last 2 streams, but because we beat literal 2 worlds in the last 2 days. But yeah, it probably we definitely will not beat Dragonspire tomorrow, or Dragonsphere tomorrow. But hopefully we at least beat the first street or something. I don't know how far we'll get. I'll be watching your stream while at work. You will? I don't want to get you in trouble. Alright, Alha's Red. What do we got?
At last you are here. Are you ready for your next quest? This is for a very powerful spell indeed, but you'll need something first. You must find the Gem of Balance. It was being transported to Seshu Toyo in Mushu. Find him, and you'll find it. In order to find Seshu Toyo, you may want to talk to Yoshimo in the Jade Palace in Mushu. He might have an idea where Seshu is.
Alright, right back to Mushu. Oh, you'll be watching the VOD of the stream. I got you. Yeah, you'll be able to catch up while I'm at work. Which will be exciting. You'll be able to see what I did while you were working, and you'll be watching while I'll be working. But yeah, the streams post on the channel right after the stream ends. I think it's like a couple-minute delay, but by the time you get home, it should be up, because I'll probably end the stream around 8:30.
Greetings, traveler from the city of wizards. You say you are on a quest for the Gem of Balance? I fear I have bad news. It was to be a present for the Emperor, but the carrier was waylaid by a bandit named Hayatoko. He has been hard to track. You may want to speak with Dean Ho. As a monk, he has great knowledge of the peoples of this country.
Yo, we're going back to Dean Ho! Yo! The homie Dean Ho! Can't forget about Dean Ho. I know that guy well. Let's go. Back to Dean Ho. Can't forget a guy with a name like that. Alright, Dean Ho. You're in the Cave of Solitude. What is my quest arrow doing? Alright, there we go. Cannot forget about Dean Ho. The Ho himself. Dean Ho. Or is it Din Ho? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, he's a real one. Gotta get the spell quest on a large stream, because otherwise I'll be wasting most of my time in the short stream doing it. Makes the most sense. The homie, what's up?
Yes, I know of this Hayatoko you are tracking. He has brought much suffering to this region. He and his henchmen are holed up in the Myoto Pagoda. May your justice be swift.
Didn't even zoom in on him when he was talking. It zoomed into the floor over there. Like, what? Alright, what are we doing? Green Pagoda. I'm guessing that's this? I don't know. No, that's even farther. Yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We did Marleybone all of yesterday. Mushu all. Hey, I wouldn't have been able to do it if you didn't recommend Monstrous. That's still W recommendation of the stream. W recommendation. I would still be probably halfway through. I'd be struggling.
What? You have come for the gem? Never. It is the key to my kingdom. It will bring me great wealth and power.
There's a balance here, so we're gonna do that. Make sure we have Monstrous. Yeah, Monstrous was a big dub. Also, I'm battling the tower. It's taking a bit since I forgot reshuffle TC, so I'm henchmaning. Oh, hopefully the henchman can clutch up for you. I hope the henchman can clutch up for you. Come on, henchman. Pull through. Pull through to get the shadow pips. I'm guessing life. And it's doing death. Alright. Had to take out the balance minion. So now we can judgment the boss. And we got weaknessed. Alright. Laid up. Pierce. Cleanse. Perfect. Got the cleanse. Alright, we need to feint and then judge. Bang! Down goes the boss for the spell quest. Talk to Alhazred at the Balance School. Alright, to Alhazred. Hopefully your battle at Eclipse Tower is going well. I know sometimes henchmen are something, but sometimes the henchmen do be clutching up for real. The henchmen do be clutching up sometime. To Crocotopia. Dang, we beat Mushu and did Mount Olympus today. Wow. I forgot about the Mount Olympus until I looked at my robe. I got a life henchman and a storm henchman. Max level to help me. Yeah, you gotta life henchmen are clutch because they'll heal you, and storm because they'll do so much damage. Those are the two best combo with henchmen. Alright, Alhazred.
You found it?
They'll definitely help
thought
you,
it was
hopefully.
gone forever. Good for you.
Just too lazy to flee, okay. Hey, I don't blame you. I'm the same way, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get it done. Red heat.
Oh, the gem has become flawed. It will need to be rebalanced. This will require the use of the 3 elements. First, you must take the gem to the fire pit in the pyramid. Heat it up to cleanse it of its impurities.
Alright, I'm gonna leave a mark at Alhazred because I have a feeling I gotta be back. It's cattail. Oh yeah, glow bugs. Glow bugs is crazy good. You get that for doing Darkmoor.
As you plunge the gem into the fire, it gains a fiery red hue.
You get that for right before part 3 of Darkmoor, and part 3 is where the good gear is. So yeah, once you hit level 100, just do the first part of Darkmoor, do the second part of Darkmoor. You can just hit team up; people will be there right away. And then do the third part of like right after the second part of Darkmoor, you'll talk to this person. She'll give it to you, and then you can do the third part of Darkmoor. Yeah, glowbugs is clutch. Alright, we gotta go back to Alhazred. Sirens is 5 PP, and glowbugs is 3 PP. So, yeah, exactly. Glowbugs is insanely good.
Yes, that is just what it needed to cleanse it. Now it needs something else. Let me think.
Glowbugs is one of the best damage spells per game. Yeah. So farm part 3 only, because the final boss will give you the robe, hat, boots that you want. Now, there are different tiers. You want the top tier one. I googled what the top 3 version of the ice one was when I did my ice, just so I knew what it was called. But honestly, all the gear is pretty good, but I'd go for the best of the best. It's pretty good. You should get like 100 accuracy with that gear. The only thing you can farm in the second part is from Shane Von Shane in the second part, because you fight Shane in the third part also. I think he drops a, an amulet, and then the first guy in the third part drops in a theme. That's pretty good.
Now you need to take the gem to the entrance chamber at the Crocosphinx. Dip it into the frozen waters to temper what the heat has added.
But honestly, the most important things are the hat, boots, and robe. That's all you really need to farm for. Other than that, no point. No point in farming for an Athame or anything like that, because I would just wait until you hit max level. But the boots, the hat, boots, and robe, those are going to be really, really good for you for a long time. Until, like, you could probably use them until, like, max level, honestly. Aeon's better at 60, but then no point in farming at 60 when you're gonna 160 when you're gonna get an upgrade at 170.
The red dissolves to a placid blue.
But yeah, glow bugs, that's hype of Darkmoor. Alhazred again. I guess we have to go to the Tomb of Storm after this to do this too. Alright, Alhazred, I got the frozen water.
Back already? You're moving too fast for me. Let me try to remember what is next.
What do you mean I'm moving too fast? The Crocosphinx is right next to the school. That's where you told me to go. It's not that far away.
Oh yes, the final step in purifying the gem. You will need to travel down tombs to the Well of Spirits. There you must hold the gem up and charge it with the living energies of the Crocs of old.
to the Well of Spirits and the Tomb of Storm. Gotta summon the portal. Restock my TCs for tomorrow. Unless I have to do another battle too, which would be interesting. He's old, remember? Oh yeah, that's true. Al-Hazred is very old. That is very true. He moves a lot slower than I do. I got a lot of energy. I've been moving like crazy. Al-Hazred's the GOAT though, for real. Although I feel like most balanced wizards should say that.
The lightning changes the gem back to its original color, signaling that it is once more in balance.
Alright, back to Al-Hazred. He has croc... I mean, yeah, I guess he does.
Yes, the gem is now in balance. You are now prepared for the last step in creating your spell.
That's probably what they call it in Crocotopia, so I don't know. Yeah, he probably... Balancing act.
Ah, now you must summon a minion to get the power for your next spell. However, I'm afraid you'll have to consult with Niles. He is in better touch with the universe than I. He will instruct you on where to do the summoning.
Niles. What's up? Niles. My guy, what's up?
So, you need to summon a minion for your next spell. Let me see. I can feel the energies coming from... Yes, of course, Ravenwood. Go to the entrance area of Ravenwood in Wizard City. I believe that Arthur Weathersfield, the balance instructor, can assist you afterwards.
We get to go back to Arthur? Yo, I thought we were done with this guy. Yo, Arthur's the GOAT. The guy who taught me all my early balance spells before I got to Crocotopia. No way. I never thought I would talk to this guy again. This is awesome. Arthur, wait, what? Oh, okay.
A strange silence takes hold of the area around you.
Ninja pigs.
Fear us, student, for we are masters of balance. We have watched you, and we do not doubt that you will be a master someday too. But the road will be long and difficult. We are sure you are up for it, but you must make haste. There is a dangerous situation developing in the land of dragons. You will be required to remedy this at great cost. But first you must redress what is wrong in the land of Mushu. Maybe we will meet again there. For now, farewell, young wizard.
I already fixed the issue in Mushu. I thought this was a myth spell. The GOAT, the OG balance guy, taught me Scorpion and Locust form.
My, it isn't every day that a balanced student is able to summon up minions like that. Your powers have improved since we last visited. It looks like you're ready to learn your next spell.
Yo, he gives me the spell? Yo! I haven't spoke to this guy in a minute. What a legend. Too bad I will probably not use this spell. I'll maybe use it eventually. The GOAT Arthur. We talked to all three people of balance. Arthur, Niles, and Al-Hazred. That was epic. Alright, so now we gotta set up Dragon Spear. The plan is to get the quest to talk to Cyrus, but not talk to Cyrus. because I want an introduction to talk to Cyrus tomorrow, because we have to battle him to get the Dragon Spire. So I don't want to battle, so we'll talk to him, Merle, and see what he has to do next, and if it's to talk to Cyrus, we'll hold off until tomorrow. Especially since we just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. The Legends of Balance. Facts. Big facts. And I'm fighting the Shadow Teacher to get Shadow Spells. Hey! Big dub. Big dub. Yeah, you get like a Shadow Spell based on your school. So I think you'll get... What is Storm? My guess is Storms. There's like 3 different ones. There's like Shadow... Shadow Seraph, which I think Life gets, and then there's like a tanking one and a Shadow Strike. I think you get Shadow Strike, or I forget what it's called. My guess is Storm gets Shadow Strike, but that is not a positive. Do not quote me on that. I'm not positive. That's my guess. I'm guessing, mainly. Alright, Merle. What do you got for me? We beat Mushu.
Headmaster Ambrose shakes his head sadly as you relate what has happened on Mushu.
Emperor Yoshihito did what he could. It's too bad he couldn't stop Malastare, but at least we have the spiral key now. Go seek Professor Drake at the Myth School. He had an odd relationship with Malastare. He may be willing to part with some advice on how to stop him.
Alright, we're not going to touch the Pigswick or Grizzleheim quest because we're going to do those in separate streams. We're actually going to do Pigswick after Dragonspire, shockingly. Alright. Cyrus Drake. So I'm going to set up in front of the Myth School, and that was going to be it for today. Because we are not going to battle. I think it's Shadow Strike you get. Is there anything I need to do before I get off stream? Fill up my cards so I don't forget for tomorrow. They're all good. Let me clear out my bag so it's fresh for tomorrow. I gotta set up for tomorrow because we got the small stream. Make sure I have plenty of time to quest. Any new gear? Not that I've seen yet. I'll check my... Not any that I've gotten anything yet. Yeah, look how many crates I've saved. I have a crate of pumpkins, crate of pudding, crate of pudding, crate of jelly beans, crate of jelly beans. I've saved so much. Emperor Orb, Basic Wizardry, Globe, Silk, Peril Painter, Croc Scorpion, Solar, Map, Telescope. Alright, go ahead and sell that. Hold up. Okay, okay. I am 22,000 away from the Red Barn Farm. Alright. I'm also curious. You definitely sold the... I did not think that through. Probably should have looked through before quick selling. That's alright, because our gear is so goated that we're okay. Level 30, level 30, level 20. Ah, crap. 30, level 5, but the Heartsteel's absolutely goated. Level 10, level 50. Yeah, we might be cooked. Yeah. Oh, sold the did I sell the crates? No way, I accidentally sold the crates. Oh, oh, I got so nervous. Let me lock these real quick. Oh, jeez. I thought I actually did too. I was like, oh crap. Lock the skeleton key also. Oh, you sold the crates. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, no, I didn't just sell the crates. I was so cooked. Oh, my heart sank for a second. I was like, my crates. No. I mean, I could just go to the bazaar and buy some more, but that's alright. Alright, let's see if we can get some level 30 shoes for tomorrow. Actually, no. Hold up. We're level 38. We'll wait till we're level 40 to open a pack. We'll wait till we're level 40 to open a pack. We're gonna go right here. We are gonna switch to the rubber duck mount so we don't forget for tomorrow. Orange sweeper. Don't need that. It's one day, one day. Thank you, Storm Rider Hare, for your services on Easter and multiple hours after Easter. We will not forget you. Alright, we're suited up for tomorrow. Let's enter the balance school and not talk to Cyrus. Alright, we're gonna end here. They are so expensive. The crates? Oh, crap. The good thing I didn't sell them then. Alright. I wish you luck in that battle for the shadow. Let me know how it went. I'm curious. I will catch you when I catch you. I know you work tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoy the VOD of the stream tomorrow afterwards. Until the next time, have a great day. And we'll be in Dragonspire tomorrow. Peace.